It's both a search and a recognition. Because sometimes when we search our egos, we want to be something that we aren't, and our friends and family are better at telling us actually who we are. Or looking back at what we've done is a better indicator of who we are.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. We're highly mimetic creatures. We copy what everybody else is doing around us. We copy our desires from them. Everyone around me is a great artist. I want to be an artist. If everyone around me is a great business person, I want to be a business person. Social activist, I want to be a social activist. That's where my self-esteem will come from. You have to be a little careful when you get caught up in these status games that you end up competing over things that aren't worth competing over. Sometimes you just get trapped in the wrong game. And the best way to escape competition, to get away from the specter of competition, which is not just stressful and nerve-wracking, but will often drive you to just the wrong answer.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. If you are fundamentally building and marketing something that is just an extension of who you are, no one can compete with you on that. Who's going to compete with Joe Rogan or Scott Adams? It's impossible. Is somebody else going to come along, write a better Dilbert? No. Is someone going to compete with Bill Watterson and create a better Calvin and Hobbes? No. They're being authentic. This is easiest to see in art. Artists are, by definition, all naturally authentic. But even entrepreneurs are authentic. Who's going to be Elon Musk? These people are authentic, and the businesses and products that they create are authentic to their desires and their means. If somebody else came along and started launching rockets, I don't think it would faze Elon one bit. He's still going to get to Mars because that's his mission. You know, insane as it seems, that's the one he set for himself, and he's going to accomplish it. So authenticity naturally gets you away from competition.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. No, long term, if you are good and successful at what you do, you will find that whatever your hobbies were, you're almost doing them for a living. You know, combine your vocation and your avocation. What you love to do and what you do. Combine your vocation and your avocation. What you love to do and what you do.
Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity. Escape competition through authenticity.
The way to escape competition is to just be authentic to yourself. Ideally, you want to end up specializing in being you. Being you.
We're starting so late. I'm just gonna play Tales of Eternia, the other one we were playing. What is that? What are you crying about? Why PVY? Huh? So it'll be Carl and gonna play Tales of Eternia. What? What's with the sound? Gotta go to the doctor? Yeah, I mean, it's not that big a deal. Here's the thing. Just decide you have to go. You know, like, don't fight it. This is a tip lots of people don't accept, but trust me on this. What you do is accept there's no escaping it, and you just have to go. And then your mind will stop trying to fight it and giving you anxiety about it. It's the secret. It's a little tough to master, but
life is long.
The more you think like, I could call it, I could not go. I know I have to go. I know, but you gotta really accept it. You know what I mean? I mean, you might have already. I don't know your brain, but you know what I'm saying. Like you really accept it completely that you're going. I'm leaving like 5 minutes. I gotcha. That's too bad. That's too bad. That's too bad. Everybody else is asleep. Everybody else is asleep. But it's fine. Everybody else is asleep though. What's up, Rap-Bound? Nice, nice, nice. Not everybody's asleep.
Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. Get what you deserve. Get what you deserve.
You guys think this guy's speaking truth? Apply specific knowledge with leverage, and eventually you'll get what you deserve. You think so? How many years do you think it takes? It could take unlimited, huh? It could take a decade. It took me a decade to learn Japanese. Maybe it takes another decade. Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Be 10 or 20 years. Sometimes it's 5, and if it's 5 or 3 and a friend of yours got there, it can drive you insane. But those are exceptions, and for every winner, there's multiple failures. The one thing that's important in
What did Craig do this time? Oh, I didn't do nothing. She's going to the doctors.
you get many shots on goal. You can take
I didn't do nothing. They're playing me.
slowest or once every year at the fastest, depending on how you're iterating with startups. But you really only have to be right once.
Apply specific knowledge with leverage.
Okay, I agree. I think, so a decade, like taking a while to make your thing work isn't the worst thing. He said a decade or 2 is like normal, and then exceptions are doing it in a couple of years. Okay, so we're not doing too bad yet. We're not doing too bad yet.
According to people that I trust, that the market values. And those 2 variables alone are probably good enough. Because if you're good at it, you'll keep it up. And
Honestly, I think we do pretty good, right? With the stream stuff.
like to do it.
Hey, you 3, good seeing you. What's up, Zoop?
Resources, and you won't be afraid to take on a
Maybe you're getting twins? Yeah, I'm interested. I mean, I hope everything goes well, yes, with the doctor and all that stuff.
and the market wants it.
I'm sure people will be curious if there's anything you find out
Apply specific knowledge
specifically. I don't know what, at this stage what they do, though. I don't know.
Apply specific
So I don't know.
with leverage, and eventually you'll get what
Rap-Bound, you shh. We gotta go. Later, Riot. Thanks for dropping by before you walk out the door. I'm glad I started just in time. I was gonna start earlier, but I didn't. A damn, I think blood test. Yeah, just if you really have a problem with it, look away. You know, if you really can't handle it, look away. Be a baby and look away. Oh no. It's not that bad. I don't know. I've got blood tests tons of times. But I mean, I get why it's weird, but you know, whatever. I'm bringing my mommy. Okay. 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 You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Be fine.
avoid people who got rich.
Thanks, guys. No problem.
Just giving you
Have a good one, right? The hurt is less bad than how it looks. Yeah, yeah, it freaks you out to see. Yeah,
lottery ticket numbers.
yeah, you barely feel it though. If you really have to, close your eyes, you know, or look away. Look away. Talk about something. That's a good strategy. The doctors or nurses might even have ideas for you to ignore it. I don't know. When I was younger, I used to look away. I don't have an issue with it now, though.
Just take their exact circumstance and map it onto yours.
What if I'm not pregnant and I'm just dying? Not very likely, I don't think. I don't think that's very likely.
And they make up their own.
I don't think so.
They have their own internal model of how to apply things to their situation.
I think that's
They do
paranoia.
not hesitate to discard information. How to apply things to their situation. And
I think you're
do not
fine.
hesitate to discard
The hurt is
information.
less bad than how. Yeah. In the army, I met a guy who was in medic course. Yeah, he told me they told them everyone who is
Lottery ticket numbers.
on one side of the row. He told me they told them everyone who is on one side of the row.
Avoid people.
Okay, what else,
who
you?
got rich.
Give me the next thing.
They're just giving you their winning lottery ticket numbers.
all the advice will cancel to zero. So you do have to have your own point of view, and when something is set your way, you have to very quickly decide, is that true? Is that true outside of the context of what that person applied it in? Is it true in my context? And then do I want to apply it?
Have to sing with string everyone on the left of
You
him.
have to listen to and read enough of it to know what to reject
Okay.
and what to accept. What to reject and what to accept.
I'm gonna put all your men's strength into it. Sure, your man strength.
Feel true to you, put it down,
You can do it. You know, even if you're a lady, you can do it.
True, delete this album.
Be brave. Be brave, be ambitious. Ladies, be ambitious. Not just boys. Ladies, be ambitious too. You'll be fine.
They're winning lottery ticket numbers.
What are you guys up to? Tonight, this morning, we're gonna be playing Tales for a little bit. Carl will be, and we'll probably still be around when he gets out of the doctor's.
The purpose of advice as a little different.
We'll probably still be
than most
streaming.
people.
I would think.
I just view it as
Probably still
helping
be
me
here.
have anecdotes and maxims.
So at
that
least
I
you're
can
not the
then
guy on the
really
most left,
call
right? Everyone
out
string
my
him
own
just for
lived
practice.
experiences.
Horrible.
That's what that
I
means.
see. Everyone have to string everyone on the left of him. Okay.
You can almost
So there's rows, and then everybody has to
Mnemonics.
add a test on the guy to the left of them. Is what you're saying? They had to do the needle
underlying experience
to
that
everybody on
backs
the
it up.
left of them to practice.
If you don't have the underlying experience,
That's what you're saying?
It just reads like a collection of quotes.
Huh.
It's like it's cool.
Yeah,
it's
at least you're
inspirational
not
for
on the.
moment,
At
maybe
least you're
you get
not
exposed to a lot
stuck
of it, but then you forget it and move on.
with a
So
bunch of
all these
people
are really
stabbing a
just
needle into you. That's
compact
true.
ways for you to
Yeah, I guess.
your
Yeah.
own knowledge.
There are worse times. So that, yeah. Yes. Yeah.
For
Okay.
you
Yeah. Just to
to
get over
recall
the
your
fear.
own knowledge.
Okay, that makes sense. That they did it like that.
People who got rich quickly, they're just giving you their winning lottery ticket numbers.
But I imagine
Numbers.
you guys have to serve, right, Zoo? You guys like when you get a certain age, you have to go into service. That's something that's kind of crazy.
Ticket numbers.
I've thought about. I mean, I get why they do that. Like, I get why they do that in what is it, Starship Troopers? Depends. Okay. But was there a way out of it? Why do you say depends? Like, is it just any kind of service or something? What is the requirement? It's any kind of service, and then one of those services, and military services, like Starship Troopers. People say that's fascist. I never really understood that. I still don't. We've talked about it before. I don't really get how it's fascist. Because they're saying to vote, right? I'd rather just have minimal government and minimal, Here's the thing. I get the idea that if you want a strong public government, then there should be things to keep it legit and keep it
It doesn't get you everywhere.
on the up and up and representing the people. And then the people that vote should have some kind of qualification.
Same person.
Understood. But I'd rather now just have minimal state, you know?
Calm and fulfilled and peaceful. You're still.
Would we need a state government? Would we need a world government if we were exploring the universe?
Who had really bad family lives.
I don't know, would we?
I know lots of rich people who are.
You think so?
So.
I don't know.
A fit body and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought. They must be earned. A calm mind, a fit body, and a house full of love. These things cannot be bought.
You find a way out? Oh, you can get an exception or something? The person I knew, Koosh, to help blind people a couple of years instead of going to the army. Blind them? They're temporarily blind? That's wild. I'm blind for a year until my eyes heal. I can't go. I'm blind. I'm blind.
It's still going to be very much.
That's wild. People would do that just not to go.
How calm and peaceful he's inside.
I can't see. My eyes need to heal.
So I think those three things: your health,
That is
mental
wild.
health, and
I know that one surgery, it takes a while to heal. That one, no, like fully helped them for years.
more peace and happiness than any amount of money ever will.
Oh, so he helped blind people instead of going. So it is some other kind of. So you can do other. There's other services you can do. That's what I was wondering. There's other services you can do that they'll count as service, like helping blind people. Okay. There's other state or public services you can do in order to avoid military service. With autistic people, sure. He didn't have to do nothing. It was he. Okay, that makes sense. I get it. I get it. I mean, that makes sense. There's exceptions to if you do specific kind of public services. Sure, that makes sense. What do you think about that? What do you think about your government, Zoo? Do you like it? Do you find it weird? I know you weren't the biggest fan of BB, and until you guys had to kind of what do you call it? Like, I don't want to say weaponize. You had to kind of like a word like strengthen, bulwark. You had to bulwark up because of the situation. That's understandable too, though.
There are no get-rich-quick schemes. That's just someone
the Israel Fortress arc, they call it.
This goes back to the world being an efficient place. If there's an easy way to get rich,
yeah, I don't know, man.
There are a lot of people who will sell you ideas and
as an American,
money, but they're just always selling.
I don't know.
$79.95 course.
I know we're supposed to have like a big investment in
seminar, which is fine.
In Israel. For me though, I'm an atheist, so it's hard for me to be like, okay, the faith justifies all of it, you know? I don't know, bro. But on the other hand, obviously, Islam just hates Jewish people. So, you know, obviously, like, I don't know. I just wish we could fix our situation, because like that would be better for everyone. If America was was less involved with the world, I think it'd be better for everyone. Either way, because we'd be stronger, we'd have more innovation, we'd help more countries get quicker. I mean, get update quicker. Like quality of life would be skyrocketing if America was free, because we'd be inventing stuff left and right. America already invents a lot of stuff. We used to invent more though. Creativity used to be higher. If we could bring that back, then we would elevate the whole world even by not interfering with governments, because we would be making new technologies, we'd be making new things. And again, the best way to get innovation, in my opinion, is people being nearby each other that have different crafts and trades, that can like talk to each other, can interact with each other, because a lot of innovation comes from outside of the field you're in. And America over-specializes. A lot of places over-specialize now because of the world market. And that means that innovation isn't going to flourish as much. Because, again, most innovation comes from outside the field. So what that means is you got to have people with lots of trades, with like lots of skills, interacting with each other in the same place.
Believe in it myself.
So like America has to kick up we have to learn how to do stuff again. And they need to improve the system, sure. Like point 2. We have a problem with the court system, it's very left, and the government to the right, so they have power struggle, sure. Like in America, I think it is good that we can sue people. I think that is a good system. Like that part makes sense, right? Having some kind of judge to settle disputes. However, could it be handled privately? Could it be handled by like a private third party? Because people do that all the time now, where it doesn't go to court and they talk to some kind of arbitrator or whatever, right?
Elsewhere. Like you don't want to learn how to be fit from a
You'd say, well, maybe they're not going to be fair.
Happy from a depressed
Yeah, I
person.
guess. But you gotta, I mean, they'll live by their reputation.
You also don't want to learn how to be rich.
They'll live and
from
die
somebody
by
who
their
makes their
reputation.
money by
If they
telling
screw people
how to
over,
be
they won't last very long.
It's suspect.
So I don't know. I don't know, man. But talking about riot condition feels more important than Israel army. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Right? Real life, direct. I'm with you, Zoop. Direct, real life interactions are more important than your government. Sure, yeah. And that's proof. That's proof to me. I think that it should be more private and less state, because like that gives us the maximum agency to decide our own lives, decide our own associations.
Completely ignore business journalists and economist academics.
I wonder about borders and like international trade. I think we should only trade. I think we probably should set a standard of the how free the market is before we deal with them. America should. I think we should. Like, I don't think we should deal with China. I don't think we should trade anything with China. I know I buy stuff from China sometimes, and I'm a little bit of a hypocrite for that. But I mean, like, that's the only, like, sometimes that's the only thing. Like, you know, you look for a product and there's only stuff made from China. What are you gonna do? Like, it's the only thing available. I'm not saying don't buy stuff when you need stuff for your life. But I think as a whole market, I don't know if we should trade with China. I don't think we should trade with any.
First become a king and then become a philosopher, not first become a philosopher and then become a king.
I don't think we should trade with any any market that can abuse its people, any non-free market. I don't think we should. Because then that would change the whole landscape of the world if we did that. I know lots of people don't want to do that though. They'd be like, oh no, then China will take over. Yeah. But if we stop trading with them, China would be in real trouble. They'd have to really figure stuff out to make it work. China's able to prop themselves up through our money, through our market. They're propping themselves up through our market and exploiting their people through our market. And nobody nobody looks at that, nobody thinks about that. But that's obviously what's happening. They're exploiting their people through our market, right? Like, through selling stuff to us, they're exploiting their people. Because they're not free people, they're not a free market. So I don't know what to make of any of that. The government can want to destroy a terrorist house to send a sign for what he did. Then some extreme left organization whined to Supreme Court and they block it. Ah, I see. So like a lot of stuff doesn't really happen. So like this, like Supreme Court kind of court, not just like personal courts. Okay, I got you. Like a Supreme Court, like the higher circuits. You have something similar to that's always blocking stuff. I see. Like another branch of the government. I'm not familiar with the Israel government structure. Yep, I got you. Okay, I get what you mean. We have a problem with it? Sounds like it, huh?
So all of these pieces, you can combine them.
Okay, let's see.
These two words. Productize yourself. Productize and yourself. Productize yourself.
Time to... Is Carl set up?
Productize and yourself. Whenever you're doing
hey guys.
business, if you're looking towards a long
Did you see fire behind me?
You should ask yourself, is this authentic to me?
Did you see... Is there fire back there?
That I'm projecting. And then am I
feel like it's hot in here.
Scaling it? Am I scaling with labor or
It feels
capital,
warm in here for some
media?
reason.
So it's a very handy, simple mnemonic.
Linda's in front of the fire. Look at that. Why is she in front of the fire? Hey. Okay. Why is she in front of the fire? Interesting, the fire is on when none of the buttons are hit. You got this one. What else do we have on here? We've got... Oh, it's a board game. The board game. Should I bring the board game back? Here's an award for you, Zoot. Here you go. There's an award for you, Zoop, just for you right there. You're very smart. Wow. Wow. Wow, look at that. What else? Snow. Snow is nice, man. Look at that. Look how nice that looks. Okay, what's this one? Oh, this is the smoking one. I haven't used this in a long time. This is a smoking face for like smoking weed, I guess. Where is? Oh, fireworks. That one. What if this hit me instead of Chant? What if this hit Carl? What if I made it hit Carl instead? Bonk me on the head.
You want to figure out what your unique
That's a smoke one. Fire. Fireworks. Snow. Did I see all of them?
as possible. So making money is
Yeah, I did.
something you do.
Instead of Chant, maybe you should bonk me.
It's who you are.
Gah!
Times.
Like that. Get in here, Doge. Thank you.
Your identity and
Cool, yeah, no problem. The government wanted to pass the Supreme Court reform and it triggered the biggest protest in country history for about a year. Oh.
find 3 hobbies. One that makes you money. One that
You got 3 hobbies. One that makes you money.
One that makes you money. One that makes you fit.
One that makes you fit.
Smarter.
One that makes you smarter.
My hobbies would be reading, making money as I like.
And Hamas, so how divided we were, so they attacked also because of that. Oh, really? That was right before that happened?
Phase around startups, and then on the
I didn't know that.
keeps you fit. I don't really have one. Closest thing I have is yoga.
That was because of that, and they were surprised by how united we were. Well, yeah, because I mean, it got Calvinized. That's what I was looking for, the word. Calvinized once that happened.
Sport that they continue doing throughout most of their life.
Calvinized? Galvanized. Galvanized with a G, I think, is what I mean. Doge is still here, the ghost of Doge. Get out of here. Galvanized with a G, I think. Galvanized. Whatever, yeah, they of course, that makes sense. Of course, because like... Oh, I went one thing too high. Of course you guys would come together when that happened. You're a cool EDM song with that name. Ah, Galvanized? But yeah, of course, man. Like, what else would you guys do? It's wild they didn't know that was gonna happen, though, kinda. I mean, to them, they're on some kind of what, like a holy war or something by Crystal Method? Sure. It's kind of, I don't know, man. Like from their perspective, they're doing some kind of holy war, right? That like that's been going on, or Chemical Brothers. I'm not sure. Here's the thing about that. Now, people say that the Islamic religion, you know, is fine, whatever, but does it not seem that, like, generation after generation, Islam hates Jewish people? So, doesn't it seem like that's part of the religion? Or, I don't know. Like, it seems like that's true. Like, no matter where they live, no matter how many generations. Like, remember after World War II?
And the people working for us, they're essentially robots.
The Middle East, like a lot of the Islamic nations were open to like Nazi, what do you call it? People running away from Germany, the Nazis, when they were moving all over the place. A lot of them, I mean, not a lot, but some went to the Middle East and they were welcome there because, you know, Islam hates Jewish people. So, if that was true after World War II, and it's true like a bunch of times in the past, hundreds of years ago in the past, why does it keep, like, I don't know, because they're less democratic. Arabs countries less get us, sure, because they're less democratic, so when they see something from us, they think it's more absolute. That's an interesting insight. So you're saying that'd be nice, we all work for ourselves and robots work for us. Isn't it wild people want to stop AI stuff, but in reality, if we actually embraced it, AI stuff would possibly let us all work for ourselves? It's wild. I don't understand that. I've wondered about that since the start of the AI thing. People keep talking about that AI replaces jobs, but in reality, it'll extend the level that the most, what do you call it? The most ambitious people can operate at. They can operate wider. They can operate broader. And here's the thing: people don't understand markets, basic market things. They think it's a win, it's a sum, it's a zero-sum game. It's not. If people are making money, they'll have wants, right? They'll have needs, and those needs will be a market. Those wants will be a market, and you can fill that market. It just means there'll be different markets. It might even end up where a lot of people are making art for each other. You know what I mean? Because it's the opposite of what people think, I think. It would allow one person to make a giant operation of producing something that other people like, that are making money a different way. More creative things to pay money for, because that's what people need. Manual labor being replaced is not bad. It means that people have more freedom to do creative things. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I don't get the argument against AI, really. So you had Nazis after World War II escaped to the Middle East. Yeah, they escaped everywhere, right? Middle East. Where would Geo's mom's from or something, right? Or wherever that is. I forget where that is. But a lot of places. They were right? Brazil or something? Because instead of trying to be reformed, I was listening to James Lindsay read a book about Nazis recently, about not Nazis but a girl Nazi that got de-radicalized, de-Nazified, and she wrote a book. Well, actually, she was writing a letter to her friend, and it turned into a book. Her friend from she had I think a Jewish friend from when she was a kid, before she got radicalized, and she wrote a letter to her, and then she sent the letter, and she never heard back. Then she she was writing another letter, and that letter turned into the book. She kept writing it. What's up, fan? Brett Cooper thinks AI is going to convince people to give up God. Yeah, do you think... I think Brett Cooper is kind of oh, I should turn on the other multi-stream thing. I think Brett Cooper is kind of how to put it, a corporate mouthpiece for... I guess not anymore because she left. But she was a corporate mouthpiece. I don't know what she is now exactly. I don't know, man. I don't think she's now an audience mouthpiece, I don't know. I don't know what to make of her. But I don't know how much I consider her genuine exactly. I know she quit, but she's still basically she's very pandering to her audience, very overhype about Trump and all this other stuff. It's no way she's really this authentically. However, I do appreciate that she was homeschooled. That part's cool. And emancipated herself and stuff. That part's cool. I respect her for that. But and I don't disrespect her. I don't know her. I just don't know what to make of her. Brett is really leaning into the drama. She's talking about Drake a lot now. She is cringe. Sure, I don't know what's going on. Anybody in politics I don't really trust, especially over a certain level of influence, because if you're not on somebody's team, they'll get you on a team. You know what I mean? Once you reach a certain level of influence, if you're not working for someone, lots of interests are going to try to make you work for them. So I don't know, man. I'd have to talk to him personally to think if I but I don't think she's a total free agent. I'll tell you that much. She's exaggerated. She seems to have much life experience. Well, I think she plays it up Like she knows how her audience is gonna react, and so she leans into that. Like, I don't know if she's lack of experience or trying to make a point that she doesn't necessarily actually believe it.
And then they want to do business with you.
Brett is really leaning. Yeah. I don't give up on God. Well, I think that's possibly a plan of like the technocrats. No, Brett is an agent, all right, a night agent.
If you're the kind of person
what does that mean?
to get the best deal for yourself, you will win.
I think
very early deals, and it'll feel
there is a faction that wants technology. Like they call them Luciferians. You guys ever heard of these? They call them Luciferians. The idea is,
over time, those people.
I do not sound crazy. The idea is the Luciferians. I learned this from William Cooper. If you ever looked into him, the Luciferians are the people. Well, this is what they believe, not what I believe. They believe that they're the keepers of the original fire. Like when lightning struck a tree and caused fire, they were there, right? And then they learned how to keep the fire. They learned how to start their own fire. They from from seeing that and from getting the fire and trying to keep it going, they learned how to create their own fire from the embers and things, stoking the embers. They figured out kind of how to make their own with like sticks, and because 2 sticks actually make sense if you figured out if you figured out how to keep fire going, then you might figure out how to rub sticks together or something. And then from that position of power, because human beings were in caves at the time, they came out because they had fire now, right? You could keep themselves warm outside of the cave. Keep themselves warm outside of the cave. And those people, again, this is what the Luciferians believe, not what I believe. I don't know. And that they believe that they like secretly would then go behind, like run societies from that position of power, and they use that leverage of pause the music and then put it doing something. They use that leverage to put themselves in positions of power in the rising civilizations and things. And then they've been there forever. They eventually became the Masons and things like that, right? What we call the Illuminati, all these things. Oops. That's how they started. That's how they believe they started. That's how they believe they started. The Lightbringers. And they're Luciferians for that reason. They're the Lightbringers. Prometheus, and they believe that through man's own hand, he will make himself like God. And then that explains what the technocrats believe, right? Technology will advance us to godlike status. It'll elevate us beyond the mortal coil, beyond our restraints. That's basically what the secret society types believe, something like that. Almost certainly. It tracks if you like dig into them. They believe something like that. And William, is it Cooper? Is it Cooper? Speaking of the Cooper, is this how? Yeah, there's Cooper. I thought about it from her name, I guess. In this topic, what a coincidence. Bill Cooper, Luciferian. Yeah, something like that. It's like with an I, like this. Luciferian, like that. That's what he put forth. That's what Bill Cooper put forth, and he had a lot of data. He had access to a lot of information. He could have been wrong because he also talks about aliens a lot, but it's very interesting to think about, and it does seem to track when you start digging into the secret organizations that they believe something like that. Yeah, there's definitely secret organizations. There's definitely secret shadowy elites. I'm not saying one. There's actually a bunch of them, right? They're probably all from that. They probably all descend from that. They probably all descend from that. What do you mean stated? How do you spell that? Night agent? Zoop, I am not answering because some of the things I say you're always stated. I don't trust you. Well, his English is a little funky. His English is a little funky. I think Zeus is right though. His English can be funky though. But and he does live in Israel, but I don't think he works for the government. I could be wrong though. Maybe he's my Mossad agent, you know? But I'm not too scared of him. Of the Mossads. Personally. But also Bill Cooper trying to suggest that the Illuminati is why they constructed the view that like the elders of Zion, like that Jews were trying to control the world, is a theory put forth. I mean, not a theory, is something put forth on purpose to take focus off the real secret organizations. I think that's very likely, yeah. You know, Knights of Columbus, Knights Templar, Masons, Skull and Bones, Majestic 12, New World Order, all that stuff, Illuminati. How much of that is true, I don't know. But they probably set the Jews up as a fall guy for them. Probably. Seems true to me from looking into like the folklore. And a lot of Jewish people like join some secret organization, like communism, like the communist types, because they want to escape, I think, the persecution. So they join communism in order to escape it, because communism is the end state of history. They want you to give up all religion and join communism. Isn't that wild? Communism acts like it's not a religion, but then they forced everyone to give up their religion to join communism. Weird. That's bizarre, isn't it? Oh, wait a second. It's not a religion? Why do we have to give up our religion then to join it? Oh, I see. What's up, Oni? Has a new hat today. It's kind of a classic one. What are you up to? The Mossad is here looking for what? Yeah, I know. I don't know. Maybe I know too much, too. Galvanized song by Chemical Brothers. Sure, I don't want to play anything today. I have to edit out, or I would listen to it. This Bill Cooper man, is he related to Brett? No. He's an old, you'd call him a conspiracy theorist, probably. He wrote Behold the Pale Horse. Look him up if you know, check him out. I can link you something. Hold on. Check this out and see what you think of him. With an open mind. Think what you think of what he says here. I'll link you. If you got, when you got time sometime. This link here. Just with an open mind, check it out. Tell me what you think. If you think he's crazy, I won't be offended if you think he's crazy. But I think, from what I've learned, some of the stuff he's saying is definitely true from my perspective. That's my view. But things I believe are true could not be true. I'm never above that. And no, he's not related to Brett Cooper. Just kind of coincidence, I guess. As far as I know. As far as I know. He's from a whole different state, too. He used to have this, like, radio network. I think in Arizona or something. Where, everybody would broadcast what they thought to be the truth on the radio. Pretty cool. I dig him. He's dead now. He died in, 2018 or something. Killed by cops, of course. Killed by the state. Oh, 2001, sorry. 2018, I'm mixing people together. That's the teacher guy that died in 2018. The guy that was against school. That's his name was John Taylor Gatto. That's the guy that died in 2018. Unschooling advocate. Yeah. What do you mean by oddly? I'm dyslexic. English, not my first language. He does talk fun a little, but you get used to it. And yeah, I'm dyslexic too, so what is whatever to me. It is whatever to me. But I've got into disagreements with Zoo because I misunderstood him a couple years ago, right? Or a year, however long ago now. I've got into arguments with him just because because the way he says stuff sounded weird to me. So I understand where you're coming from, but I think Zoob's alright. But I have gotten into arguments with him before. I usually don't say wrong things. Usually. Try not to. Christopher Tolkien was poisoned and died so they could have free reign to woefy Middle-earth. You think so? It's possible, man. I don't think it's totally impossible. I just got done picking the City of Wolves beta. Poking the City of Wolves beta? Is that an MMO or something? What is that, Oni? I guess I'm talking about conspiracy theories right now. Slash the truth. But yeah, the Luciferian thing really got me thinking, because that kind of belief unites how technocrats line up with communists, because they all think that they're like going to create the human either through their own thought, which is what the communists think, idealists think, or through technology, going to ascend beyond the human conditions, beyond the moral coil, into, that's why I think those interests line up. Before I used to wonder, how does it make any sense? The technocrats kind of line up with communists and like idealists and stuff. It didn't really make any sense to me. I didn't really get it. But now I do. If Luciferians are a real belief structure, which it seems to be that they are. It's basically, something like it is what the secret societies believe in. Almost certainly. That they're meant to rule, because they're the inheritors of the flame, the light. It's a new Fatal Fury. It's the sequel to Mark of the Wolves. Nice. But I don't know if that's going to be any good though, because I don't know. SNK hasn't made anything I really enjoyed for a while now, unfortunately. I played, what was it? King of Fighters. I played all the new ones as they came out, except the newest one. And they're always like, online's buggy or some other problem. I don't know. I've lost faith in SNK. Maybe it could win me over though. If it turns out to be good, I would happily play it. But I haven't played an SNK game I was like, wow, this is nice, for a long time. Yeah, I've lost faith in them. They'd let me down too many times. Like, bro, the old online, like the first online for like, what was it, 14 or something? It was so dog shit. It was like literal lag you would see, like, from somebody a state over. I was playing with somebody in California, and we couldn't play. Like, we would play regular games together. It wasn't like we had a bad connection to each other. We'd play lots of fighting games. GGPO, Fightcade, a lot of regular fighting in Street Fighter, and King of Fighters 14. I think it was so trash. Online is like combos. You could barely get special moves out. Yeah, they come around to use a rollback the 5K uses. Yeah, that's good. But even that, like, remember, just using that doesn't mean they'll get it down. Like, remember, what was it? Street Fighter X Tekken. That used the rollback netcode, but that had all kinds of weirdness. Like, it would have, you'd lose sound sometimes in the rollback. It had all kinds of weirdness, but that's good news. It's good news. Maybe it's good. I hope so. Like I said, when it comes out, if it looks good, I'll play it. I like fighting games, and I'd like a new one. Christopher Tolkien, yeah. You think so? You think? I believe it. I mean, I don't know if I believe it, but I'm open to it. I mean, that he was killed in order for them to take over Tolkien. I mean, think about how big a property Tolkien was meant to be. Here's the thing: communists and Luciferians understand that story is how you influence people more than politics. Politics are downstream of culture, right? communists and Luciferians understand that. A lot of people, like conservative types, don't get that. They don't get it. They don't understand. They think like if we all just go back to being Jesus, then we'll fix everything. But they don't understand that the creative works, the stories, are actually what influence people, and that's how, if you want to change culture, that's where you go. You don't go into the political realm and say, come, and also, or even the Christian realm. It's the story realm. It's fiction. It's fiction and story that, and Tolkien understood that, of course, though. That's what Tolkien was trying to do, is provide a new, he talked about it tons of times, right? A new, like, not quite mythology, but like, I forget the framing of it, but, like good stories for people to start with, good hero stories. And it's good stuff. I've never read Lord of the Rings though, but it seems like, from what I know, it's good. I've seen the movies. I haven't read the books, so I don't know. Fantasy doesn't appeal to me that much. If I was English, I would have definitely read it. If I was from Britain, I definitely would have read it. I definitely would have read it then. Out of the 2020 election, Chris was taken out. Makes sense. They want to control fiction. They want to control story. They want to control the, like you see it everywhere, man. They're like, I talk about the comic books. They took over comic books. They took over everything. Every source of media was taken over. Every form, not media, every form of fiction, of creativity, of story. All the production houses of story were taken over completely. They're all captured now. There's not one free one. Like games, like people, the gamer stuff is where people noticed it, right? And more recently, Small Baby, whatever it's called, Dumb Baby, Woke Baby Inc., whatever it is. Like that's where people started noticing it, but that's just looking at the iceberg. You know what I mean? That's looking at the tip of the iceberg and being like, that's the problem. No, it's communism. It's right under the, like, it's communism. They've taken over everything. And just like, I don't know, just not buying those woke games are not going to stop it either. It will help. I'm not saying don't not do it. Do not do it. Do be a responsible consumer and, you know, buy stuff that you agree with. Do that. Do that. But it's not alone going to save us from anything. We're in trouble. Canadian, Kim Belair, CEO, Sweet Baby Inc. Yeah. It's a free beta test this weekend if you're wanting to give it a shot. I might only. But like, I mean, it's like the real company doesn't even really matter though. I do agree they're fucked up and people should like the guy that made the list and everything. They shouldn't have gone after him. They shouldn't have accused him of being some kind of asshole. It's within everyone's rights to avoid games like that, but you have people in all these other companies like advising people on these practices anyways, whether or not they were like in hiring level in the other levels. They're already captured. Even if Sweet Baby Inc., Woke Baby thing disappeared, we're still done. Like, we're still cooked. Society's still cooked. They've still taken over every means of creative production in a different angle. That was just like the most recent one. So, I don't know. Like, even though companies like, oh, it's not working with Sweet Baby Inc., so they'll work with some other one that like pretends better that they're like, that's what communists do, man. They've done it time and time again. They go back in, they retool everything, they come back out. They take over the schools again, teach a bunch of kids to believe in this stupid shit, and then they come back with some new name for the things and say there's this new problem. They'll apply it to, I don't know what they'll apply it to next. They went from economy to culture. Next is, I don't know, something. They'll figure it out. They just take the dialectic, pull it back up. But you know, it's like in the Sneetches. McMonkey McBean, Sylvester Monkey McBean, right, packs up his thing and goes to the next town. That's what they'll do. The only way to stop it is to make stuff. Is to provide an alternative, in my opinion. It's the only way. There is no way to beat it by consuming different things. You gotta... We need more people making stuff. More people writing new books. More people reinventing things. I've told Grimm this tons of times. You need more people inventing, more people writing, more people being creative. That's the solution. Writing new stories that take off like wildfire. Like Tolkien originally did. We need new Tolkiens, is what we need. That's what we need. That's how we beat it. But I don't know. It's almost like Yuri Bezmenov was telling the truth. He totally was telling the truth. He totally was. Yeah. He was totally telling the truth. He was right 100%. It's just like it took them this long to actually like mobilize it. They managed to demoralize most of us, right? I used to be demoralized. I'm not now. Now I'm in the fight by my view of what I do is just try and make something new and ignore the... Because I think if everybody just like ignored them and made different shit and pay attention to the good stuff, then we'd move right past them, in my opinion. I believe in avoiding the sorcerer circle, which is the communist trap, the political trap, to make you talk about what they want you to talk about. They want you to talk about Sweet Baby Inc. They want you to waste your time talking about that shit instead of like making a game. If you're talking about Sweet Baby Inc., you're not making a game. You're not making a story, and that's what they want. While they're moving on to the next thing in the background, and mobilizing the next thing. And by the time we react to stuff like that, it's already too late. It's already too late. We have to move ahead of them. We have to beat them. We have to start driving ahead of them, outrace them, and then cut them off. You know what I'm saying? That's what we have to do. We have to drive past them, fly past them, and then cut them off before they can get anywhere. If we're reacting, we're too late. If we're reacting, their actions are way too late. I just think a quicker would have been if the USSR didn't collapse. Well, that's the thing, though. There's no world where the USSR wouldn't have collapsed, though. Because it was, like, communist ideas don't work. That's the thing, too. If we adopt it worldwide, we'll be slaves for a long time, and then it'll crumble, and society will be mostly dead, you know? Communism doesn't work. It's not functional. It's a dumb idea. It's just a means for other people to claim power over you, and eventually you have another fucking French Revolution or something, and it'll all start over, the cycle will all start over again. But clearly reacting as an effect, look at Dragon Age Vanguard. Yeah, but no, I don't know, man. I have to disagree some on this. I don't know how much it really has had an effect, because, like, ideally, we should already have won. People have been doing this for, like, 20 years now, fighting against it, and we barely made a dent. We should have won by now, if you ask me. With with the kind of, like, creative minds and stuff we have, we should have won. We should already be winning. We should be driving culture right now. We're losing big time still. They still run the whole school system. They still run most big creative outlets. We're up against, like, they're in control everywhere except currently the government. But that'll be, who knows how that'll work out. I don't know. Like, one AAA game bowing a little bit to consumers isn't winning, man. They'll just hire some other company or some other thing, or move the goalpost somewhere else to how they change and slide. They'll be more subtle. Their whole thing is subversion, man. They'll just bury it deeper. We're far from winning, in my opinion. Like, we'd have real journalism now. Instead of just two sides just yelling at each other, we'd have real journalism now. We don't. In my opinion. Total failure because it was exposed. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's happening, but the thing is, like, they have almost unlimited, like, I know we took down they're taking out USAID, right? But there's tons of other ways these companies make money by playing ball with these ideas. So it's not like if the company went bankrupt and disappeared, then I'd be with you. I know they had to fire one studio, but it's still a long way to go, man. I'm with you though. We should focus on the good and think about it. I'm with you, but I don't think that we're winning. You know, we have a chance. We have an opportunity right now, and we should take it. By, I think, again, providing good stuff. Like, if we sit around, like, I kind of think it's bitch to sit around and be like, the people aren't making the things I want. Well, why are you making a thing, is what I say. Why are you making something? Like, just sitting around and like, waiting for other people to make things and saying, I don't like that. Like you're a king or something, sitting and somebody brings you the wrong food. Is that going to solve anything? Being like, oh, I don't like that. Give me other food. Like, that's not going to solve it. I don't know. Like, it's like, okay, you're a king sitting there and they bring you the wrong food and you fire the chef, but the guy that actually was trying to poison you was your advisor sitting right next to you, right? That's the situation we're in, if you ask me. You fired the chef, yeah. The chef that tried to poison you, yeah, you did. But so what? You know, the guy that actually made the guy trying to poison you is sitting right next to you. He's advising you still. You still trust him. That's the situation we're in, I think. I don't buy comics. Don't buy Eric July books. You don't like Eric July? How come? I'm not buying any comics currently. How come you don't like Eric July though? I'd like to know. Because I don't follow this stuff well enough to know the drama around that stuff. I don't follow it well enough. I don't have a dog in the fight currently, and I don't know if I should. I don't currently buy any books though, just because I'm not... I love comics, but I basically got so burned by them, it's like... It'd be hard to get me back into them, you know? I'd like to love comics again. I'd like to like comics again, but I got so burned by them. I'm not touching them right now. I didn't say I didn't like him, never met the guy. Okay. Well, okay, but you tell me don't buy him. I'm asking you, sorry. I inferred that. Why don't you think I should buy his books, is what I'm really asking you. Why do you say that statement? That's what I'm asking you. I will dance on their grave and take everyone I can, just like it's a Gundam fight against E. Daughtery. Sure. Sure. But I really do think that's where we're supposed to be focused our attention. So we're not making anything. I really think that. Like I got some ideas I'm workshopping for some games I want to work on. I'm not saying I'm doing different or like I'm better than anybody. Hopefully it doesn't come off that way. I'm just saying I do think we gotta focus on building, writing, creating. Because if we're not creating, we need like a renaissance. We need a renaissance of because what happened was the communists have taken over all the creative outlets. So we have to make our own creative outlets, because communists do not let it go away. They will burn it to the ground before they let you have it back. That's something a lot of people don't understand. Communists will not give it up. They will burn it to the ground. They'll make sure it fails. Like that, they're fine with failure over. They're fine with failure over beating us. Like they'd rather burn it down. So unless we build something new, it'll just get burned down. And then what? You know? Then what? I didn't say not to buy his books. Buy his books. I don't buy comics. Oh, I see. I don't buy comics, but buy... I see. I didn't say not to buy the book. You should reread the sentence. I'm sorry, it's not clearly just... Yeah, I'm dyslexic. Yeah, I don't buy comics, but buy... I see. I see. Let me see. Yeah, it's the first statement followed by the second statement makes it so I read it weird. Yes. You could have just said that though, bro. You could have just re-said I didn't say that or whatever. Like in a way, I mean buy them or something. Because it just got more and more confusing as you said. I didn't say I don't like him. It just got more and more confusing for me because nothing clarified it. I misread it until there, pretty much. Sure. And I know some people don't like him. I know that too. I've heard that. Like Grim doesn't like him. Grims doesn't like him for some reason. And some of the like, there's some feud between Comics Gates and some YouTubers. Yeah, they should clarify. I'm sorry. It's okay. We're good, man. And you don't like, you don't know I'm like, I can mess up reading sometimes. I think I'm generally pretty good at not fucking it up, so I'm proud of that, honestly, that you didn't know that. But anyways, yeah, I know there's some kind of feud between like some YouTubers and Eric July, and I don't quite know what it's about, but I've never had it. I thought what Eric July is doing seems good. He's making a new industry, basically. Whether or not I pick up his books, I think it's good. I think that's awesome. Yeah. Because, I mean, there's gonna be some good books out of it, no matter what. Grim is halfway between normal and leftist. You think so? Well, he didn't know about, he didn't know about, like, the Innocence Project, Radbound. That the Innocence Project was a communist shill thing. He thought it was genuinely getting people off that were innocent. I had to have a conversation with him about that. He didn't know that the Innocence Project was a communist shell organization. Isn't that wild? He had no idea. Oof, yeah, he didn't know. And I thought that was pretty wild. I was like, huh? Do you think the Innocence Project is actually getting people out that should be getting out? Like, look at the actual cases. They find, like, a shoe. I mean, we both watch the same guy that covers a lot of their cases. But they find, like, a shoe, and they find some other DNA on the shoe in the car or something, and they're like, aha! You know what I mean? Like, it's stupid. And they're like, DNA evidence! We used DNA evidence to absolve him. We found a shoe in the car, and it had somebody else's DNA on it. When it was like, the shoe had nothing to do with the murder. You know? The shoe had nothing to do with it. Why is that changing the evidence? Or like some brush or something with somebody's hair in it. But it's like, the brush didn't necessarily have anything to do with the murder either. They do that kind of shit all the time. They find something they can test, and then they find a different DNA on the thing, and it's like, well, that's it, he didn't do it. Even though, like, the thing had nothing to do with the crime. But then they can say, DNA evidence. DNA evidence. My friend had a project that is similar to Innocence Project called App Council. Yeah, like OJ's glove being very small and yet managed to get it on. Yeah. Remember the glove does not fit, you must quit. The glove does not fit, you must quit. I remember when I used to wonder what if I run into OJ, because he lived out here in Vegas. I used to wonder, what if I run into OJ at the store? I know this motherfucker is a murderer. What if I run into this guy at the store? What if I run into him in the grocery store? That'd be awkward. That'd be awkward. That'd be awkward. And our friend, that makes the videos, he's right to point out too that was the sign of, like, what do you call it, an undercurrent of racial tension that, you know, is now around. It is now around. I'm personally still on the team of individualism, you know me, but he's not wrong to point that out at all. He was right. It did show something there. The same thing happened with Michael Jackson, kind of, but I think Michael Jackson's innocent. I think he got framed, kind of. I think he was just a wacko. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude to the dead, but I think he was innocent. Because, like, when he actually, like, the people that accuse him of stuff and you dig into them and why they're telling their story, they're, like, hard up for work. You know what I mean? Like, pretty questionable. And their stories are pretty questionable, too. I don't think Michael Jackson did it. I don't. Personally. I just think he was, like, a wacko. Like, he was, like, messed up in the head. Like, he was, he didn't get to grow up as a kid. And so he tried to be a kid. As an adult. He got murdered for it, too. Sure, yeah. Can't run into him now. Didn't he die? Yeah, he's dead now. Yeah, true. True. But yeah, I don't think he really did it. I could be wrong on that. But, like, every, like person that accused him... And like that big documentary has so many, it's so sus. It's so sus that I'm like, I don't believe this. I just don't. I'm sorry. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. However, and I've seen people like that before. I've seen people get messed up like that. Not quite like that, not that extreme. But like where they're weirdos, you know what I mean? Like, they're weirdos that like act childish or whatever thing. And some of those people, the people that abuse people usually were abused too, like sexually abused too. If he was abused by his dad instead of physically abused, I would more suspect it. But it doesn't seem like it seemed like he was only physically abused by his dad. Only, I say. But you know what I'm saying? If he got sexually abused by his father, or, you know, somebody like that, then I would be more likely to believe it's true. Because then those people have, like, messed up senses of, like, what's normal. But it was physical abuse. Which is, more likely to just make you a weirdo. I think. MJ did nothing wrong. I'm with you guys. Had the mind of a 5-year-old. It was amazing. He managed to get as far as he did in life, like buying the Beatles rights with a stroke of genius. I don't think I'd write him off that. Like, I don't think I'd say the mind of a 5-year-old totally. I agree with you. Like his maturity, I agree. But I think he clearly could think advanced too, like to do stuff like that, right? But yeah, I mean, I agree. His maturity was a child's maturity. I think the abuse did that, right? Like, I think, and like, and it makes sense. It makes total sense. Like, if you actually look at the evidence as we know it, it makes sense. He was abused as a kid. He didn't really get to feel like a kid. He wanted to, and so he kind of got stuck, like mature-wise. And I mean, we've known people, like viewers of the stream, that got a little bit stuck somewhere because of some traumatic event in their past. I don't want to say a name, but a certain person had a timeout yesterday. A certain doctor, quote unquote. A certain rhymes with D-Ray. Certain person. Yeah, I think we agree for the most part. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, yeah. So yeah. And a lot of people just believe it, but isn't it interesting? Like, we can have like views on that stuff that's not like if types like us were the types of things the leftists call us, like, wouldn't we just write off Michael Jackson and say he was like a child abuser, right? If we were the type of people that the like crypto fascists or racists or whatever people, those leftist types will call people like us, we would write them off, right? But we don't. We actually, you know, individually look at people and say, what's going on here? Cupid is another one that comes on. Yeah. I don't know, man. I hope he's better, or like a bit better or something. He basically had given up on life, man. And that's a real bummer. Cupid had given up on life. Something, Fan, I don't know if you see it in It's a Gundams community, but some people online are really, really broken, man. Like just completely broken people. And And it's bizarre sometimes, like because you don't really know what to do. Like you figure out somebody's broken, and they're a viewer of yours. It's like, what do I do? Because I can only do so much. I'm not a therapist or something. And then again, I don't even respect therapists. But you know what I mean. That's not my skill set. I can tell them what I did to get over my craziness, and get over my nihilism. But it's a personal thing, and. You wonder, are people too far gone? Is there enough damage that just makes it so you should just ban them? You should just get rid of them? Or what the deal is? I eventually had to ban Cuban. Because he was just too... He was like freaking suicidal. Like he would just talk about that kind of thing. It's like, Jesus Christ. I honestly don't pay attention to those people. They just want to be a victim. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They're the victim mentality, right? They're the victim personality type that psychology is now talking about. There's people with high dark triad traits, and they think about themselves so much that they just like revel in their own misery and think of themselves as a victim. Yeah, it's not everybody that's depressed, of course, or anything like that, but. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a Gundam guy is interesting. Comes across better on other people's live streams than on his own videos. You think so? I've watched some of his videos, and I subscribe to his Patreon. Like, I do that for everybody that I think is speaking the truth, though. Like in a way that I have any kind of interest in it sometimes. Because I try to put my money where my mouth is on that, right? Like, I'm always saying, like, make new stuff. So anybody that's making stuff I like, I support them. Even if it's just, like, whatever, Patreon or Twitch sub or Kick sub, the sub or something, whatever it is. Because, I mean, I have to. If I'm not doing that, I'm being a hypocrite. On his own videos, he gives me quarter pounding vibes. I've seen some I like. I've seen some I like. But this was like, I was watching them more regularly a while ago. I haven't watched one in a while. Just because I'm not really interested in a lot of that stuff right now. Like I said, I try to avoid the what do you call it? The summoner circle. I try to avoid that. I try to like spend my time either learning new things, doing something productive, right? I know I waste a lot of time on stream and we just talk about nonsense and stuff. I don't think it's totally worthless though. Like, I think direct experience is the most important thing, so sometimes I think these conversations are very important. If we're, because I know some people get challenged by my ideas, and I think that's valuable, right? That I challenge some people's intuitions and they rethink stuff and they go, I wonder if he's right. That's worthwhile to me. It gets people mad at me sometimes, though. Sometimes people are so mad at me, it's wild. You've seen it, Radbound. People have flipped out on me, man. Like, and they do all the time, honestly. If I push the wrong way, people flip. There's like a switch in their head where, my theory is like, there's this anxiety. If you believe something that's maybe not true, there's an anxiety when it's questioned. Because you can't prove it, right? Because it's just something you believe. And so there's like, there's nothing in your mind below it. And so it gives you anxiety. You're like free falling. You're like, I gotta get rid of this. And the quickest way to get rid of that sometimes is to call the person that's saying it names and things, so you can mentally be like, okay, that guy's an idiot. I don't have to listen to him. He's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's a stupid moron. Yeah, sure, he taught himself Japanese, but whatever, he's an idiot. He's a crazy person. Yes, again, he taught himself Japanese well enough to be a technical translator, and that clearly shows a wide range of different knowledges and technical expertise, sure. But he's an idiot. He's an idiot. I play video games online. I know he's an idiot. Look at him playing video games too. He's just as dumb as me. Well, yeah, and sure, yeah, again, he learned Japanese to a high level in order to be a technical translator, sure. But he's still an idiot. Because I say so. He is generally more serious on other live streams. Like he out of character, kinda. Or whatever, something like that. Watching this stream made it easier for me to enjoy long-form content. I like that a lot, Radbound. Also, I think it's good for people to also see, like, I don't know, like that I don't want to get into saying like I have like ADD or something like this, but I think it's good to also see like some people can be kind of scatterbrained sometimes. And it doesn't necessarily mean anything bad, or like you have to think you're an idiot or anything like that. Like, people write themselves off as all these stupid labels, and it's disheartening. It's a bummer. They give up, basically. Like, so many times, how many times have I talked to someone and like they're like, I wish I could learn Japanese, but I have ADD or I'm dyslexic or whatever thing. It's like, bro, you think that means you can't learn a language? Of course you could, if you wanted to. If you really wanted to, you can do whatever you want when it comes to learning. You can learn anything. I have nothing against Nerdrotic, I just don't watch him on his shows. Oh, I missed the thing. He's generally more serious on other live streams. He goes on side scrollers sometimes, not often, but sometimes I also like Craig. Nice, okay. You just know how to push people's buttons really well. I think it's the anarchist side of you. Well, I was Ratbound. Do you know how I used to be online? I used to be how to put it. I used to just try and piss people off, man. That used to be what I had fun doing. Like, I was what they call a troll was what I used to enjoy. That's also why I think I can like I can get some trolls to calm down and like be trying to be normal and hang out. Because I used to enjoy that too. That used to be my thing. Right? Would be like pissing people off online. I used to love it. I would love making people mad. That's why. When I was younger, man, that would be my fun. And like I would play MMOs like that Neocron game, and I would like to just piss people off. And it would depend on how they acted when I did. Like, okay, so the Neocron. Let me give you an example. The Neocron was this MMO kind of game, a shooter game where you would. It's kind of like Deus Ex or System Shock. Just picture like a first-person shooter, okay? But it's an MMO in a post-apocalyptic wasteland with a big city too, and you can conquer bases out in the wasteland. You can kill each other in the different zones. Every time you die, back when I mainly played, I just saw an article say that game's still alive, which is kind of wild to me. The private server is still up, I think. I thought about, I was like, should I play it? But it's probably like 10 people. But anyway, I made a clan called Crackheads, and we would kill anybody in the sewers. Sewers is where you would level up. That's how we started our journey, was murdering everybody we could see trying to level up. And then they drop all their items when we first started playing, so it was brutal. We would be killing people and taking all their stuff. And then see, depending on how people reacted to me, depending on what happened next. Like if somebody, you could message people in private, so people would whisper me like, or DM me or email me in the game and be like, hey, if they be kind, like they'd be like, can I have my stuff back? Can I have my stuff back? I'd be like, okay, and I'd give it back. If they message me like, hey, fuck you, I would then find them later and kill them again. Like that's how I would play that game. And eventually there was this another group that did it too in the sewers called Malevolence. And we fought over this fort that was like right outside the city. And we ended up fighting a bunch and we enjoyed it. And so I told them, hey, why don't we just join together? And we did. And you can find evidence of this clan if you Google it probably. Malevolent Crackheads is what we started going by, MC for short. I bet we're on, if you look up the old Neocron forums, I bet they're still posting things on there about us. But I ended up becoming the leader because my buddy Element, he didn't really want to. He was the leader of the other one. And so then we had like we skyrocketed in size. We blew up. And near the end of beta, we had like 500 people in the clan. The whole server hated us too. There was this clan called the Patriots that made it their mission to try and stop us. It was so much fun though. My point is, I always loved messing with people. I always loved getting people mad. And other people had a good time too. Like if somebody was nice to me or kind to me, I would show it back in return. But if they wouldn't, I would, you know, anybody I thought was like a hypocrite or pompous or pretentious, I would go after. Well, you're one of them? Sure. But not really, because here's the thing. I had a PK clan that worked well, Oni. How many people have one of those? How many people have a PK clan that holds together? Not many, man. Not many. Held up for years. And it kept coming back, too. When retail launched, they started it without me because I didn't buy the game yet. When the game went from beta, where you could just download it, to buying it, you had to import it from another country, from like Europe. So I didn't get my copy for a while. And then a couple months, it was like a month or two in, and they already made the clan for me, and then just gave me leadership. Which is pretty sick. For a long time, I used to get people recognizing me from that game. I went to this one game, Face of Mankind or something. It was it was another kind of PvP game, futuristic game. And I walk up to a guy and he goes, in like the town area, and he goes, "Are you Cracky from Malevolent Crackheads?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he stands there for a minute, and then he drops like every grenade in his inventory at my feet tries to blow me up. And I was like a brand new character. He drops like he had like a bunch of grenades. He drops them all at my feet and then tries to blow me up. Yeah. What a fun time. Well, Oni, what do you mean one of them though? What's wrong with that? Were you not a PK? Were you PKK? Did you play those games? I convinced a lot of people to join me though that like wouldn't have done it otherwise, which I think why my clan lasted as long as it did. Because like, so for another example, there was this little clan that had this guy named PCP and KB2 were their names, and there was a girl that led the clan. They were just kind of like a crafter clan, and they went out one day into the wasteland, and our base was the very first base you see at the wasteland, and there was a car thing out front, and we put turrets on there, so if you went to get your car, you would get mowed down. We also put them on the teleporter, so if you teleported to the base, you'd get killed by turrets too. Anyway, we did that one time, and they came out, they were just trying to get their car, and they got all killed. And the lady, the head of the clan, she messaged me, and she's like, "Can I have my stuff back?" And I said, "Okay." And I went out there, I got it, and I gave it to her. And then I started talking to her and talking to her clan members and stuff. And she didn't want to join us because, you know, we're basically looking for fights on purpose. We're just picking fights with everyone we can. But the people in her clan did join on alternate characters. And they were some of the best members I ever had. They're really loyal, really reliable guys. Whenever I ran into people doing that stuff, it doesn't install. Don't even play a game. Why do you say that? I think there's no reason to play in a game that isn't like that. Like without those power struggles and stuff, what's the point of playing? Without human interaction, what's the point? That's what I think. One problem with the Gamergate people is that they become obtuse to viewpoints that are reasonable but slightly different. I must take a nap at work at 2 p.m. Thanks for hanging out, fan. Take a nap. Let me catch up your message real quick, though. It's a gun that made a lot of content last year going after Alyssa Mercante, and live stream said he would officiate the boxing match between Alyssa and Vera. Yeah, and then they didn't do it, yeah. Turned down, yeah. I would have liked to see that. That would have been cool. I don't play games to be someone else's NPC farm. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I see. Here's the thing. I got killed by people when I started, And I just like the like getting revenge, doing a montage, and then you get revenge. Like one time, my character, some bug happened, and my character got deleted, and I had to start over. And so what happened was, people were hunting me down, trying to level up everywhere, and it was really fun. I got murdered a lot, but I loved it. I had a great time. Like, yeah, you kill people in leveling areas, but we were the same level. It wasn't like we were picking on lower level people. We were picking on people our level in a way that the game allows. You gotta defend yourself sometimes. And what's the fact, you know, you gotta defend yourself sometimes. And I would give stuff back if people were kind. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I enjoyed that kind of stuff a lot. Very much. Very much. Like my friends were trying to help me when we were like leveling in secret. Like I would try to get somewhere and someone would come, show up and kill me. A clan would show up and murder me. I don't know. I loved it. Because then eventually I got revenge. So. It's natural order. One problem with the Gamergate people is that they become obtuse to viewpoints that are reasonable but slightly different. That's true. That's any people like fighting some kind of political battle, I think. Let's give this. I don't think you would have a problem with me, Oni, if we ran into each other. I might have killed you once, but if you were like, hey man, I don't want to deal with this, can I just have my gun? I would have gave it to you, bro. And I wouldn't have fucked with you. Anybody that came at me like that, I left alone. And I told people in my clan to, too. I was looking to pick fights with people that wanted to fight, not pick on people, you know? I can see how they look, they blur together, though, but there was tons of people like that we actually ended up helping. Like, okay, so there was this one guy, we used to run this, there was this district called Pepper Park, which was like the red light district, and we used to hang out there a lot. And there was a guy that we killed when he came in, and then he came back, and just like, I just want to watch, and we're like, okay. And we let him just stand there and hang out. And we gave him his gun back and let him stand there and hang out. And that kind of thing happened a lot, so. And then, here's the thing I really hated, though, that really got me out of the game, for anybody curious, was as the game started to dwindle. Okay, so there was like 8 factions in this game, and you could pick a faction, and then they had different enemies of other factions, so it was very diverse in who was your enemies. It wasn't just like 2 sides. It wasn't like World of Warcraft. It was very diverse. I was always one of the crime families. There was 2 different ones. There was 3 factions we were in total, but I was usually one of the crime families in Pepper Park, which was Tsunami, which was the Japanese Yakuza faction, and then Black Dragon, which was the Triad faction. I was Tsunami for a long time. When we were in beta, we were Tsunami. In retail, we were Twilight Guardian, which was like this faction of military guys that were out in the wasteland. We started as them, and then we became Black Dragon, because it kind of fit us as how we were operating politically. What really killed the game for me, though, I want to tell a story about that, but first I want to say what killed the game for me, was as the population started to decrease. What game you're talking about? A game called Neocron? I doubt anybody knows about it. You want to see gameplay? Hold on. So you can get an idea, kind of, maybe? I don't know if there's any good Neocron. It's apparently still up. We could play it right now, but I don't know about that. I don't know if that's worthwhile. Let me get the browser thing. The streams of Tommy is not to watch for the type of games you play, but rather the awesome content you provide. Well, thank you. You mean like the see if it's entertaining to you, regardless of what they're doing. Be open-minded to that. I'm glad that helped, that my stream did that, because I know how we started hanging out wasn't really related to games at all, right? Until we started playing Rocket League. Bro, somebody from he suggested me to somebody recently. Somebody said, "Hey, Chris told me about you," and I was like, you know, I wasn't sure who they meant, and then they told me, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." So that is cool. It is cool. I haven't been buying his stuff for a long time though. Just because, like, sometimes I feel like I'm fucking asleep. You know? It's like, Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to do with this? You played Rocket League? Didn't see that coming. Me, Radbound, and our friend did. Yeah. Me and Radbound were a pretty good team. I think. I like to think so. I take those games serious when I get into them, though. I like being good at them. I play a lot of games, Oni. I think Rocket League's kind of like a fighting game, in my opinion. It's a lot of like practice to get good at like the aerial stuff. There's a lot of Alright, check this out. Let's see if any of these show us kind of what the game is like. Maybe this scene.
Excessive wars and a perforated atmosphere have turned the planet into
Really
a
quiet,
lifeless sphere of toxic mud.
This is Neocron.
Radiation is everywhere, and most animals have either gone extinct or have mutated.
Tried to carry the
into
team. Mostly
bizarre,
played it, and mostly off stream. Yeah, I wasn't on stream yet. I guess a game like that doesn't fit the stream. Yeah, we didn't really play it on stream.
And gather behind the protective walls.
This is the gate right here. Is the gate to Neocron. Remember when I was saying we owned a fort outside? It was in front of this. This was the gate to Neocron. Oh man, this is before WoW, isn't it? Yes, way before WoW, yes. Way before. There were, this is like, yeah, this is way before WoW, yes. This would be, they did do updates though, so the version we're seeing is like 2.5 it says. Oh, synchronizing. Every time you zoned, it would do that synchronizing thing. This right here is called Plaza. It's where it's a safe zone. Sometimes it wasn't, depending on the version of the game. What you would do here is people would hang out and talk, and you have implants, okay? To get the implants inside you, you need some gel, and you need a person with the skill to implant it. And so you'd go here, and they'd have these, they call them pokers. And what they would do is they would click you, and then your implants would start going in. So every time you died, it's kind of funny, honestly, because every time you died, some of your implants would fall out, right? And you need to get them put back in. So after like a big fight, you'd see all the people you killed here getting poked. Like this is a typical place to taunt people, you know, because it's safe. But you know they're there because they just got beat up. They just got murdered. It was a funny place. It was a funny place. Right in this place too. Like, see that guy right there, right where my mouse is? How his hands like that? That means he's holding an implant tool. And you have the power armors, yeah. Back in beta, there was only one power armor, and the tank class could wear it. Later on, they added power armors for everybody. Those are PE power armors behind them. I used to wear, okay, so there's 4 different classes. There's tank, which is like a big guy with heavy weapons usually, could do melee. You had a spy, range weapons, hacking, had a lot of intelligence, and you needed hackers. Hackers is how you got the bases. A psi monk, which is the guy over here. They were kind of bullshit. I never really liked psi monks. I did have one briefly, but I never really liked them because, okay, when you're a regular person, you have to aim the reticle, and then it kind of like closes in until you get a lock, and then you shoot. Psi monks don't need to do that. All they have to do is get their reticle on you and click. And I always hated that. And there's 2 types. There were APUs and PPUs, I believe. And APUs were aggressive, and they would do damage, and then the other ones had protection stuff, like they could put a shield on you that could heal you. They're your support class basically, but also your damage, like your backup nuker guys. They would die really easily though, but their shields and things would make it so they didn't. It depended on the era of the game, you know. They weren't always balanced, and I always found it cheap that they could just do that. Right here, I had that power armor too. That's the private eye power armor. But I regularly wore this spy power armor that... Oh, yeah. Sorry. Private eye is the last class. They're kind of a jack of all trades. They can do a little bit of everything. I always played a private eye, mostly. And I would take all these drugs to wear the spy radioactive armor for my build. Nobody here is wearing the spy armor though. This is just more plaza. There's a subway to take you to different areas. MySpace era, sure. In a time people care more about the plot, sure. I mean the plot. Here's the thing. Oh, I want to tell you another story. This is Pepper Park. This is where we used to hang out. This is an open gun zone. You can shoot anybody here. So in Pepper Park, we were the biggest Black Dragon clan on the server that we were playing on. And that doesn't mean we were huge, but we were decent size. And I still didn't tell you why I lost faith in the game. Okay, go back to that, sorry. As the population dwindled, okay, what happened was, I'll let you see some of this. As the population dwindled, yeah, they had nigga ladies. Everybody ended up on 2 big clans, and it boiled down to like World of Warcraft kind of war, and I didn't like that. I thought that was lame because I really like the politics of all this different stuff, and I'll give you an example why I like the politics. So, we were the biggest Black Dragon clan. We had a meeting, we called a meeting with the other Black Dragon clans, and we said, hey, we need to get our shit together, and we need to be organized, we need to be on the same page, and they told us to fuck off, and so we killed them. We killed them at the meeting, we killed the faction counselor, and we said, this is our faction now. Either get out, or work with us. We are the King Triad, we said. It was so fun, man. We were role playing it, right? We were saying we're the Black Dragons. That's it. Either you get on our team or we're gonna make your life hell. And we told them, and so the clans left. The other Black Dragon clans left the faction. But then we went to Tsunami, the big Tsunami clan, which was called Pimp, ironically enough. And we talked to them and we were like, hey, man, Pepper Park is our area, right? You guys like it, we like it. And we had traditionally been enemies with them. The factions were enemies, and we said, hey, how about instead of that, we protect Pepper Park and we keep Pepper Park for us, and we don't let anybody else in. And they agreed to it, and it was some of the most fun like I ever had in that game. Our factions, we just totally locked down Pepper Park and made it ours completely. And we would help them in clan wars when they needed us, fighting over stuff. We would go help them. Lots of fun. That kind of like dynamic, like political dynamic, is why I loved the game as it got to the end game. It was totally player driven. You could do whatever you wanted. There were different factions that hated other different factions. As it became only 2 clans, I lost interest in the game, and I tried to come back at a certain point. Like I quit for a while and then came back, and I tried to kind of like fight both of them. It kind of worked. Like we had fun. What we did was we became mercenaries for a while, where if whatever clan asked for us to help, we would join them on their side. And so a lot of people hated seeing us for that reason. We would join them and we would help them. And then, like one fight would be against one clan, one of the 2 big clans. The next fight would be on the another one. Whoever asked us, pretty much. I eventually ended up disliking one of the big clans, though, because they were too, like, I don't know, pretentious. Oh, clan grouping always happens, sure. I had a group of friends on Minecraft server. We only built stuff to get some plonker come in and see it and then kill you with lava. So lame. Yeah, I agree with you. This looks like a game I've been playing lately called Abiotic Factory, graphics-wise. Nice, I never played that. I would play this again if there was a server with a lot of people on it. I would play this again, honestly. But that's because I loved this game. I thought it was really cool. Military base. These are different zones. The military base. Oh, this isn't the military base, though. I guess maybe. No, this is a fort. This is the military base. This is the entrance to it. Military base was owned by Twilight Guardians, I think. No, there was a mercenary faction. Yeah. Here's Twilight Guardians. We were part of the Twilight Guardians when we came back to retail. Anarchy. See that? They killed the cop bots. We used to be out in that. They had a canyon. Twilight Guardians had a canyon. This is this is what the fighting looks like. It looks kind of stupid from the outside, I understand. They're casting stupid spells. But it's fun, man. And there's vehicles, too. I don't know if they'll show any of them. There's tanks and things like that, too. You don't really use them in fight stuff. You use them against monsters, mainly. Do you see? Hold on. Do you see? Let me see if I can get to show you. Let me see. When he... Okay. When he... I'm trying to... Okay. It's only for like... Okay, right here. You see this reticle around... What you're trying to do is you're trying to hold that on people and get it to lock on. What's up, Fire Chatter? Welcome, welcome. You're trying to get that to lock on, and then you're going to shoot them. And that's why nobody liked the monks, because they didn't have to do that, but everybody else did. And it was based on your skills, like your stats, how quick the reticle would close. That's what was the name of the ray gun? I used to have one of those. The ray guns were good because they did different types of damage. So like, okay, you have to build like resist setups. You have to customize your stats, and you basically have to pick a weakness. Because every weapon can be, well, not every, yeah, every weapon can be modded with different damage types like fire, radioactive, etc. So you kind of had to like try and balance your defense stats with your armor and like make it so you don't take too much damage. And there was a whole kind of like arms race about what weapons you would use and what defense was good. Like everybody would go in on like radioactive or something, so then people would really build up armor for that, and then etc. You know, different people would try different things. It was really cool. Like building your character was really cool. And again, some people did crazy stuff like me and tried to play a private eye, like a spy kind of, and use the best rifles in the game, which you're not really supposed to do as a private eye. But I had to drug a lot to do it. That guy then couldn't retaliate on because he was either part of your group side or the other group. Yeah, I hate that shit. I'm with you. I hated that shit. Choose your faction. The factions, yeah, Black Dragon, we used to be part of them. That was when we were probably the longest. We were Black Dragon. We started Tsunami though. Fallen Angels is this like tech oasis in the middle of the wasteland in Tech Haven, it's called. Yeah, there's also a bunch of companies you can work with. You can be these company factions. I always thought city factions were lame though, cause like what do you like? I always thought it was like being a bitch. I didn't like the city factions. Tsunami, yeah. We were Tsunami for a while. Gen tank? Well, they're gonna tell us the classes. Cool. That's the tank, yeah. They would use heavy weapons mostly, sometimes melee. You can see that there. Yeah, he has a sword. Yeah, the claw thing. That's the power armor. This, for a long time, this power armor was the only power armor in the game. The tank power armor. I used to wear it sometimes as a private eye. Again, I had a drug to do it though. In beta, this was the only armor. Then this camo one was added later. And then they gave everybody a class. I don't know what that black one is. Then they gave everybody armor. We'll see in a second probably. Private eye. Yeah, it was always a private eye. Because they had like mediocre stats, but they had mediocre stats everywhere. So they had con. Spies don't have very good con. They would get killed right away. Just didn't break it. No, just checking. There's the private eye armor. It's coolish, but I did end up wearing it before I quit. I was wearing. I don't think that suit. I think I was wearing this one. Maybe, I don't know. You see that spiral thing around their thing? That means the weapons are rare weapons. You had to build these rare weapons with parts you would get from the, This is another reason I really like the game. Okay. So every base in the wasteland has a teleporter on it, right? You can open the teleporter to other clans. You can set it either your clan, your faction, or open. And so people fight over these spots because there's different places on the map that have better better monsters to kill, right? And like different areas had different things, and the high level areas would always be fought over to get the teleporter access. So you could, just easily do it. And some people would like open it all the time, be like, we want to keep it open. And other people would close it. A really cool reason to fight. Hello, what's up, Levy? I'm looking at I'm explaining some info from an old MMO I used to play called Neocron. This is before you were alive, Levy. I was playing this game literally before you were alive, Levy. I'm sure of that. Yeah. Because I played it as a youth. I played it young and then played it, a bunch over the years and different times. So I made a comparison between Oblivion and Avowed, and it shows how bad Avowed is. I think that Oblivion wasn't even all that good to begin with. Oblivion, was it? Yeah, I didn't like Oblivion. I didn't. I didn't like it. I thought it was stupid because of the, because I liked Morrowind, right? I came from Morrowind. I know a lot of people did. I loved Morrowind. I still like Morrowind. I would play it to this day. In fact, if I can find a Japanese version, like on PS3 or something, I would play that. But anyway, that'd be sick. Play a Japanese version of Morrowind. That'd be cool. But Oblivion, I didn't really like. I don't know if I was like the only person that got off the train at that point, but I did. It felt too cookie cutter. Like every region felt like you could tell like one team designed this city, one team designed the other city, and your actions didn't. I like when a game lets your actions like wave throughout the whole world, like you do something and the people elsewhere in the world know that you did it. Oblivion doesn't really have that. The hell are modern game devs even trying to do? Ruin their careers? Yeah, Skyrim I liked even if it was a bit simplistic. I like Skyrim. I didn't like Oblivion. I got into Skyrim. I didn't beat it though, but I enjoyed it because the combat feels kind of visceral. I thought it was okay. I had issues with it too, but I liked it. I wanted to like it, but 100% agree with you on Oblivion. Yeah, I wanted to like it too. The part that I found really stupid was this might be a little bit spoiling, so cover your ears. Not the main quest though. When you beat the Thieves Guild, you get the hood of the gray fox, right? Or gray fox? Is he gray fox? You get his hood. And basically how the hood functioned was it was like a separate character that's always wanted by the police. That's always wanted by the guards. But it's a separate character when it comes to tracking your actions, kind of. So what I would do is I'd go to a store, like right in front of the thing I want to steal because they'd be on the thing, right? And I would put the hood on, open inventory, put the hood on, steal the thing, open inventory, take the hood off, and then they'd run up to you and they wouldn't know what you did because like you trigger them like you stole something, but then if you take the hood off, then they forget. Like you didn't have to be stealthy about it. You could just walk up to anything you wanted, steal it, take the hood off, and then they come up and they're like, "Oh, hello." The guard doesn't know that you did anything. As long as you don't have like bounty already on your character, you could get away with anything. And I thought that was really stupid. That's when I stopped playing, when I got that hood. Because you could steal anything, you could do anything. Like, of course, people stole a lot of the items from stores anyways, but like there was nothing stopping me from instantly stealing anything I wanted that was placed somewhere in the world. And felt stupid. It really broke immersion completely for me. Oh, okay. You see this thing over here? That's the vehicle depot. That's where you summon vehicles. Vehicles are sick in this game. You just don't really, you use them for travel, not for fighting. Oh, spy, yeah. Hold on. I wore this spy armor right here. Oh, I missed it. I used to wear this one right here, but it was gray. It didn't look like this. It was gray. It was called the radioactive something suit. It wasn't regular power armor. It was a radioactive suit. I used it to have super radioactive resist. and I built around that. Psy Monk, yeah, stupid monks. I never was a big fan of Monk. I played one on somebody else's server. Like, sometimes the server would go down and you'd play on other ones. I had a Monk on in that way. Yeah, they look like Jawas. I didn't like them because I considered them low skill. Why? Because, again, their reticle doesn't need to close. They just target you and click. Games lose me when they give me tedious quests. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Me too. Yeah. For me, the Oblivion real reason was that disconnect. That just like, I like affecting the game world. And if it feels like I go to a new area, nobody knows who I am. Nobody, like, even in ways that you think they would. I find that weird. Like, there's that one company that's pretty good at it though. The ones that make Gothic, they're pretty good at kind of like making the world feel like you're messing with it and you're like there. They're pretty good. I like those games. Gothic 2. I think Leafy's still here. Leafy, I think you should play one of the Gothic games. I think you really should. Have I let you down with a recommendation yet? This is by Jericho, I think, or Military Base. No, this is by Military Base. Yeah. Okay, those big robots, they dropped weapon parts. I used to by myself hunt them with a rifle that was like too far for them to hit you, and that's how I would get weapon parts. I would get the rare parts. Also, the rarest implants had to be crafted from a bunch of those parts that would drop on them too. What happens is you get these parts, you had to research them, and then they'd be like 1 of 5 parts you need, and then you have a constructor put them together. But I didn't totally play like, I kind of got, these guys have web parts too. I kind of had, I don't want to say like a privileged, like a silver spoon, but like, I had it so like people in the clan would just give me anything I needed. So I never really had to do that, but I did some. Like if I needed a new implant, I would just tell people and they would get me one. Well, this is that whatever base. Yeah, those guys drop stuff, good stuff too. So why do I like it again? Cause most of it was determined by like clans, like politics and stuff. Somebody tried it. This guy tried it out, I guess.
I think the place I was looking for.
You kind of see actual gameplay. I don't know about this guy's YouTube
like
thing.
This isn't the right one, but
whatever.
It's close to it. Let's see what's in here real quick.
I think his overlay takes up too much space for me. Right? Like, doesn't this take up way too much space? Like, his overlay is covering everything.
I think this is going to be the Berserker guys again. If it is, that's cool.
So this kind of sewer is where we used to kill people when I was brand new at the game.
I can work with that.
This is where you level up. These kind of places are where you level up.
I just need to make sure. Okay, so that's a mutant cooking pot.
Well, it's barely animated. Yeah, yeah. But I want to show you guys like how the reticle works. Let's see if it...
Which is funny. I think they're always in here.
These are the dungeons you would level up in. And again, when I first started, we would also kill people in these.
Ooh, cool.
But again, I wasn't going to lower level areas. I was going to the area I was right level for and doing
Then
that.
I'm gonna go back and grab the
Just to give myself credit. Watch, look. Okay, see how it starts closing?
What?
He was too far away at the start. Watch how it starts closing.
Okay,
His stats suck.
Alright.
You shouldn't be firing yet. You should wait. There you go. You should wait till it gets like that, and then you start firing. Otherwise, you're missing.
Okay.
You see that? You see how he's hitting every time now?
Yeah.
But he was firing right away. That was
I don't
stupid.
need you chasing me out the door while I'm trying to go. And
I mean, I know he doesn't know the game, so he doesn't know that, but it is.
If you haven't already, make sure to like, follow, and subscribe.
Guys, make sure to like, follow, and
I
subscribe.
appreciate it.
I appreciate it too.
But let's.
You should make the chat see-through. Yeah, make it yeah.
By the way, if
half
you're
transparent,
new
I
to
agree.
Neocon, like you've never played it, yeah, it's a little outdated graphics, but mechanics in this game are sound.
He's not wrong. The mechanics are sound still.
Like you can't.
It's a
get
solid
better
game still.
Like you can't.
It's a
get
solid
better
game still.
mechanics.
I would
The
play
head
this
bobbing,
again, honestly.
It's just kind of there.
If like a bunch of you guys wanted to play, I would play again.
It doesn't actually do anything
But otherwise, I'm not gonna bother.
against you, Anya. Like you can handle it.
I'd have to go in with a group. I wouldn't go like. Or at least some people that wanted to play.
Because like honestly, half the time I'm in.
Because the game's dead, I think. So I'd have to have people to play
Right, I
with,
never
or I wouldn't
noticed it.
bother.
All right, so let's go over here. I'm waiting for my.
I saw an article recently saying it's still alive, but it can't be that alive, man. I went back to it a couple times over the years. I can't imagine it's very alive. Oh, this thing's cool. The computer's cool. You can manage your clan here. You can check your mail. There was a forum on there. It was cool.
Mistress. By the way, Anya, you wanted to see.
I always like how fast you figure out game mechanics. I appreciate that.
the
I like
faction
doing
system
it. Like
is?
I like That's one of the reasons why I don't like looking stuff up, because I think it takes away the fun of that, right? Like I only let myself use Japanese resources and only carefully, you know, like I try not to spoil stuff.
Played it.
I try to just figure
Plan
it out.
admin. Access
See, this is the faction thing.
denied. You must be a
When you
member
have a
of
clan.
Oh, it's not clan admin. I don't know what I was thinking of.
Yeah, there was a newspaper that like people in the community could write. See, here's why I like this. So much it was player driven. Same reason people play Eve, I think. So much of it's player driven.
I can't remember. It's somewhere in here.
It's really cool. Here, let's just skip
Let's
ahead,
start
I
with
guess.
this.
Oh, see, here you go. You got his faction standings. Kind of blurry. But you can see all the different factions. You got City of Min, that's the Neocron faction. Diamond Real Estate. Next, that's the car. Diamond Real Estate houses. Next is the cars. They make cars. Tangent Technologies, I think, made guns. Biotech Systems, yeah, they made implants. Tsunami, that's where I would usually play. Black Dragon, I'd be on that team. We were Black Dragon too. Brotherhood of Crane are weirdos. City Mercs have the military base out in the wasteland, way in the far. Fallen Angels have Tech Haven in the middle of the wasteland, and Twilight Guardian lives in a canyon. They're like revolutionaries.
So, but you see on
If there's time for these kind of time commitments anymore. Well, you're not wrong on that, Oni.
the admin is 14, so I would have to get this up.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong on that. I agree. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I might do it. Like, if I didn't stream, I could do it. But
You can
with
see who we're
streaming,
allied
no,
with,
I
who
can't
we're
do it.
neutral with, whatever.
Unless it was a stream bit.
Which is
you
really
know.
ironic that Twilight Guardian is the lowest popped faction. It's not gonna
It's
be that.
good. Yeah, it is now. There's no reason to be Twilight Guardian. The reason it's lowest population, it's a great faction. That's the reason we picked it, is because they're hostile to almost everyone. So you got to kill everyone for free. What would happen is, if you killed somebody that you were allied with, you would lose something called soul light. And if you went negative soul light on that computer, you can look up everyone that's negative soul light. There was a bounty board, and so they could hunt you. And not only that, you would drop more items. But later on, they stopped. Okay, so originally you dropped everything. They stopped that eventually. Then made it so you dropped one item in your quick belt. Then later they changed it again to, they would calculate your 10 most valuable items, and then you would drop one of those. And then it would be in a little belt, and you had to hack it open. But the hack it open was kind of stupid, because we all figured out how to hack stuff like instantly. So the hack was dumb, and also people would cheat too, because the hacking game was client side, and so people would just cheat that too. Like, the hacking thing was stupid. They thought like somehow that would make it worthwhile to do it that way, but if you dropped your belt, your stuff is getting stolen. You're not. It was rare that you get back and get to your belt before they did it. So.
Oh yeah, the way I came. Okay, we're
Yeah,
good.
Plaza.
We're good.
See,
I got
Plaza
this.
1 is I want to see if we can
Yeah,
find
so-
Plaza if he goes to
Yeah,
Plaza
this is
1.
the right gamer. No.
He's in a weird part of Plaza that nobody really goes to.
Thank you.
Nobody hangs out
God.
where he is.
Survived that time. Buddy.
Keep going. Nobody hangs out here. As you can see, there's no one there. Oh, god crap.
Going down.
There was the implants up for a second. Here we go. Okay, you see all these implant slots? You got You got a full set of bones on the right that you can put in, and there's different kind of bones. There's 4 brain slots, 4 brain implants. You have eyeballs, you have a heart, you have hands, and what was the other one? Like your spine, I think. Yeah, it was your spine. You had strengthened spine, so you could install. Very cool. Does he do anything interesting? Let's see.
We're gonna start.
Oh, it had stats up.
This rifle does.
There. So you have all kinds of different stats. You have main primary stats, which he's covering with his inventory. I don't remember what they all were. I know Con, Dex, Psi. It was cool though, because like Con, you level it by using it. So like, do you know how you raise your Con? Getting shot. I always had Con maxed really quickly because people shot me a lot. Like lots of people would be like, how do I max my Con? And I would rarely have a problem with it. Outside of the tanks who have like 100 Con.
And Milky Run.
I did cap a tank before though. But you know what people would do though is they just shoot each other. You'd get a monk that can resurrect, and you'd let a guy shoot you to death over and over until you're Con with it. People would do that too.
I won.
Okay. I just want to see if like he goes by where people are at all. Or not.
Right,
oh, there's a private eye. This is Plaza 1, I think.
But
I think there's Plaza 1.
I
want to show you like the main area if you'll hung out if he goes by it.
So you want to see something really fun?
The cops would kill you. There was a period where you could actually fire in the plaza areas. I don't know if you can now. They made it a safe zone too. There was different eras where things were safe and things weren't. In some eras there was safe zones. I didn't mind the safe zones. But because there's only a couple of them.
You can get lost here kind of easily.
This is Plaza 1, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember this.
If you're not careful.
Backpack.
Not look familiar.
He's right by the place people hang out, but he's not at it. It's back behind him. He's going the right way now. Plaza's right here. This is where people would hang out.
This for us, huh?
This is where people would get their implants put back in, is right here, and inside the building to his left.
Alright.
As you can see, there's almost no one there. That means this place, this is dead as shit.
I would go to the left.
This is dead as shit.
Right. Okay.
Oh, another cool thing is you all had apartments. And your client had an apartment too, a big one. A very big apartment. Your client had a huge apartment.
I would go this way.
And you'd have all these like storage things that only your client could access. Which is pretty cool. We used to bust into other people's apartments sometimes. Anything else interesting to show you guys about this game? Or are we done? Does he get any kind of like fights with people? Oh, he probably has his stupid noob implanting. There's an implant, what is it called? Something chip. It stops you from getting hurt, shot by players. And you have to take it out to basically opt into... I would always throw mine out as soon as I turned the game on. I would throw it out on the ground. Like, even when you remember I was telling you a story about how I lost my character and I got killed a bunch? That's because I pulled out my chip right away and threw it on the ground. I would do that every time.
Ouchies.
Because what am I, a bitch? I ain't wearing no... I ain't keeping in no... I forget what it was called. There's something chip. They weren't allowed to shoot you.
Yeah, I don't know anymore.
And you can't shoot anyone, of course. But I would rip that thing out. What a bitch. Anyways, nothing else interesting looks like. But yeah, it's a cool game. Kind of miss it. Kind of fine that I don't play it anymore. But I had a lot of fun with this game.
Maybe this one.
And I still meet... There's some viewers of the stream. They don't really talk. But there's some people that watch the stream. That you may have seen briefly that came from my claim.
Like I've lost track, I guess, at this point.
There's a couple of people.
Or maybe I just never paid it attention. Could be either or, really.
But none of them really talked all that much. But some of them did watch. That's it. Play Tales of Eternia now, I think. Fun time. Very cool game. For its time, I mean, it's an amazing game, honestly. For its time. I didn't realize how lame games would get after this, guys. I didn't realize. Let me turn the bot on.
Oh, I got
so I
43
don't have
of
to do
them.
that.
Yes.
I didn't realize how lame games would get, guys. I had no idea. This kind of like PvP game, non-Care Bear game, doesn't really exist that much. But it did kind of get replaced by those survival games. Like Rust kind of games, right? It kind of got replaced by those. So, whatever, I guess. But I liked the stakes of something like this, where you have to fight over... You're fighting large groups of people. Like, I miss the stakes. Because like in a survival game, you don't have the same stakes. They're much lower stakes. Here, you piss off a lot of people. And you had to stand by your actions. I like that too. I miss that. I miss, like... I don't know, man. Not enough games force you to do that, to stand by your actions. A lot of survival games, you just jump to another server. And keep your stuff. And, it's kind of lame. Anyway. Let's get the Tails game open, finally. Give me a second. Hopefully that was a little interesting. It's a good game. I stand by liking it, but like I said, I don't think it's still alive. I did see some articles saying it was, but that sounds retarded. Like I went back tons of times and it was barely alive. Like the people that were playing were like the people that were insane. Oh, there's all kinds of things. Oh, did I tell you guys, one of my buddies from that game is now a dancing demon lady on Twitch in the sex cult. That blew my mind. So he was a buddy of mine for most of Neocron. He wasn't always on my clan. In fact, we were enemies at first. But eventually I recruited him. And there was this girl that he had a crush on. And I thought they were going to hook up, but I ended up quitting Neocron again. I got bored and I left. And I thought they were going to hook up. I thought, I was like, I think these two people are going to hook up. I think so. And I'd say the guy was a good friend of mine. Like, a good friend. You know what I mean? Like, I knew his cousin. I knew, like, he even said I could use, like, an associated nickname if I wanted to make a character with that name. Like, which was a big deal to him. To me, it was nice. It was kind. We used to hang out a lot, man. Anyway, I thought he was going to end up with this chick. That's what I thought. But there was this other guy, this German guy named Vamp. He was kind of like Zoop, where his English was weird. You know what I mean? You wouldn't always understand him. He was kind of bizarre. He was always getting into trouble. I was always like having to bail him out of trouble, kind of thing. Vamp was his name. He was a bizarre guy. Turns out, Vamp, a guy named Vamp, that's a girl, what a girl's name, I agree. It turns out Vamp ended up hooking up with the girl in question, and I think they got married or something. I'm an outcast and a weirdo. Nicely for you. I think my title is not working though. I think that Neocron story was too boring. I'm sorry. I killed the whole stream. There's like 2 people. It's just you guys. Oops. Sorry guys. Nobody cares about Neocron. But whatever. I thought it was interesting. Let me get the game open. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Also, it's when I started, though. It's because I started like 3 a.m. What are you up to, Leafy? When are you streaming, also? Did you stream yesterday? No, right? Like I was telling you yesterday, I think just stream whatever you're doing. Like, just do it for a couple hours to just get back into the... I think you should focus on the routine coming back of streaming more than, like, what you do. Don't try to make it perfect. Just do it. Because once you get back into the habit, then you can worry about that. I don't know, I'm scared. Oh, yeah. Why? Why are you scared? Just push the button. Just push the button and go. Your favorite weirdo outcast, Levy? Sure. Why not, what are you scared about? Do you want to do a collab or something to get back into it? You can come on my stream and we do something. If that would get you back into it. I still want to do one where we critique VTubers. Especially now that I saw some drama where, what is it, the one bald guy, Harmful Opinions, he called out a VTuber for being a weirdo pedophile person. This lady made like porn, pretend with a voice sounding like she was a kid, and he made a video on it. And then a bunch of people attack him because they acting like he's just going after VTubers, when the lady was clearly some kind of freak. Like, I'm gonna come back and no one's gonna be there. People are gonna show up. Come on. And you're only increasing that risk by waiting longer. If you wait long enough, that will be true. If you wait long enough, that will be true. If you stream like in the next couple of weeks, it won't be true. It'll be fine. People will show up for you, Leafy. You're funny. So, you're a girl. All the simps are pining. Sure, there definitely are some people that will show up just because you're a girl. That's true. But you have tons of people that like your humor too. So, I wouldn't worry about it. They'll watch whatever you're playing. I will next week. Okay, yeah, plan it, set a date, and don't miss it. And you'll get, like, I think saying next week is fine. But actually do it, you know what I'm saying? Like, actually plan on doing it. And don't tell anyone if you're worried that, like, I mean, if you don't want to hype it up, don't. Just start doing it again, you know what I mean? You plan in your head when. Don't hype it up unless you want to. Don't hype it up unless you want to. So what is this thing on PSP? Jesus Christ, how many hours are we into the stream? 2 hours? No gaming? Anyway, let me get it started then. I guess the title's not really working how I thought it would either. I'm trying to what's a good title, man? I always think like... I know people are just scrolling. I thought this one would be good. But it doesn't seem like it is. I don't know what a good title is. Click this. The Super Robot Day title is good. When I say, it's Super Robot Day, the best day in the universe, people I know click for that. Because I've had people come in like, I didn't know it was Super Robot Day. So something with that kind of excitement seems to work. What else though? And how would I be excited? And what would I be excited about on the normal days? What's up, Grim? Skyrim with the living Skyrim 4 mod is a beast, but you want a good frame rate. Better have 4090 and a Ryzen X3D. Skyrim with the living Skyrim 4 mod. So it's Skyrim with what, like NPCs and stuff? I don't like modded stuff. I'd like to play, like, aren't they making like a Morrowind in Skyrim's engine or something like that? Or an Oblivion? I think both of those are things. I'd try those, probably. I want to play, what's that game? The second one, where they remade it, kinda. I want to play that mod. What's that called? Daggerfall? The upgraded Daggerfall thing? I want to play that. I've seen people play that, it looks sick. It has a nice aesthetic to it. If I could, I don't know if I could get it in Japanese, though. Probably not. I don't know if it was localized in Japanese. If it was, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to look. I was just scrolling, saw Cry Reads calling for all weirdos. Oh, it actually worked on you, Graham? Nice. 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 I didn't think it would work, but it worked. Nice, okay. I was just wondering if the title is any good. We're going to be playing Tales of Eternia in a minute. I don't know if anybody knows anything about it, but we started it last week, I think. I'll be playing it for a couple hours once I get it started, which is in a minute. I'm starting it right now. Okay. Capture it. Do I use game capture for this or PPPs? You guys play anything on the PPPs emulator or no? I think PSP has a lot of good games, but some of them weren't translated. Some of them weren't translated. Okay, so I make it full screen and turn this on. We good? Yeah? It worked nice. It worked on me. F, did something break? Daggerfall in Unity? Something like that. You know the one? I saw people playing it. I don't totally know what it is. It was like some kind of upgrade Daggerfall. Now, what do you guys think about this guy's midriff? Cool or lame? I asked this last time too. I think chat said gay. I think chat said gay last time. I think chat said gay. I was reading the guide a little bit. I got more insight on the main guy. What's his name? Rido. He's kind of a loner. He's actually a lot like chat. He's kind of like a loner that just keeps to himself and just hunts. That's why, like, in the start of the game, the girl is like, I haven't seen you in a while. It's because all he does, before this, is he would just go into the woods, he would hunt, he would get his food, he'd go back to his house, and he'd stay in his house. He was either out hunting or by himself in his house. That's also why his house, like, I think that storytelling's pretty good, because, like, his clothes were, like, dripping. It shows, like, his mindset a little bit. Daggerfall is recreated in Unity. There's a version of it for free on GOG. I think that's the version I'm thinking of, yeah. It worked on me. That did too. Smoke, by the way? Let me see. I'd have to get a joint real quick. There are a few different Unity versions of it. Okay. He's not just like the typical main character where like he's really like ambitious or like really like hype. He's more like a loner that is kind of forced into the thing. Which one was I playing? This one. I think I'm gonna switch back to Reed in the main thing. I don't know if I like this shader I turned on. I don't know. Remember why I turned this on. I don't know if I like it or not. Okay. How do I fix this? This way. I'm gonna go back to how we read as the main guy for now. I'm gonna try him out real quick again. I think I turned the difficulty up. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was trying to kind of learn this game. Yeah, see, here it looks kind of blurry, right? I don't think I turned it on for this game. I must have turned it on for something else. Change it. Do I just trash it? What does it look like? Yeah, just leave it like this, I think. I must have been playing something else. I learned a couple things, too, about the hitboxes. I think the best hitbox is the axe. I think it's axe. Cheese. We got some cheese. I'm just testing out how to play. We can go back in there. If you don't know, what's the story so far? Oh, I gotta get a joint so I can smoke with Leafy real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. The story is eggs are up to $4.99. Yeah, that's crazy. Last time I got like one of those big thing of eggs to try and save a little bit of money, but I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. This art is cute? Yeah, I think so too. I have I have the guidebook for this game. It's got a bunch of art and stuff in it. Also, the artist that worked on this, I used their style for the thumbnail too. I used their style for the thumbnail too. Oh yeah, I got my joint now. I got some like some more concentrate to make some juice, but I haven't made it yet. I'll have that by next stream. I'm gonna light up real quick. So Tales games, I like them a lot. What do you guys like any Tales games? I like them. Why? Let me slide over here, I think. Because they have okay story, whatever. I think in general pretty decent, but the combat is kind of like a fighting game, and I love fighting games. It's more interesting to play than a lot of not interesting. Sorry, turn-based is fine for interesting, but it's a little more visceral for playing, and you can always pause it by pulling up the menu and strategize. I really like that. I have a stack of Tales games. Do you like any of them or not? Like, you have them? Do you mean you beat them all? Or what do you mean by that? I like the 2D ones the most. The newer ones are fine too. Like, I know people like Arise, the newest one. I played it a bit, seems fine. He's fine. Out of the newer one, the 3D ones, the one I liked the most was Zillia, I think. I like Zillia a fair amount. I didn't like Zillia 2 though. I didn't like Zillia 2. I like a bunch of them nice. I want to play the ones that aren't translated yet, Grim, so like... this one is translated, but I thought it'd be a cool game for Carl to play. I want to play... the ones that are translated are... Tales of Destiny 2, but also Tales of Destiny Director's Cut. This might have a fan patch now. Tales of Destiny Director's Cut on PS2, and then Tales of Destiny 2, and then Tales of Rebirth. I want to play all of those. Those all are on my playlist because they all have they're very good. I beat Arise and Zillia, nice. People will hate me for saying this, but I'm looking forward to playing Last of Us 2. I don't hate you for saying it, but I know people don't really like it. I saw some... I don't know what to make of it. I didn't play the first one, so I don't know what to make of it. You beat Arise. That's nice. I think that one looked pretty... Like, I played it a bit. It felt nice to me. This is Legolas Dojo. It was built by the hero Legolas. It's not the best story, but the gameplay is fire. I think, but don't people dislike it because it has some kind of like communist, woke, whatever, storyline or something? Hold on one sec. But I don't know. I didn't play it. I have no opinion on it. I played the first one a little bit, and I thought it was alright. But that's all. I just tried it a little bit. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something real quick. See if I can cheat. Yeah. And look up words. This is kind of wild word here. Yoko? Kind of wild word here. Hey, Yoko. Oh, she's not set up. Of course. I want to teach more Japanese too. For anybody that wants to learn. I know Leafy kind of does. Leafy, are you thinking about getting back into that someday, like for real? Or no? Do you have a real interest in learning, is what I want to know. Like before you die, you plan to know it? They point to the wrong things as to why the story is mediocre. I'll make a video on it. I'd be interested in it. But yeah, this is a kind of wild word. It just means having an ancient and honorable origin. I hated Last of Us 2. I couldn't even finish it because of Abby. I would never tell anyone to play though. I just give my opinion. People can go by that or play or judge for themselves, sure. Yeah, I'm the same way. So Hollowed, the Hollowed Halls. This is it's built by the hero Legolas, a Hollow Dojo. Hollowed? I don't know. Righteous. It's a just and it's a well. Oh, what I miss? Not enough green? Why is the well saying that? Ancient. I'm trying to think, what would be a good phrase? Read? This is the dojo. Are you trying to go into the dojo? Well, come on, man. I hate training like that. Oh, so we don't want to go to the dojo. We're going to Mince, aren't we? We go along the river. That's where we should go. Okay, so I'm not allowed here yet. Let me see. I'm not supposed to be here. My bad. I think I can see a skit if I do a camping thing. Now this game, if you don't know, is available in English. It has a real localization. If, like, for example, Leafy or somebody wants to play it, you can. It exists. We're trying to go to this town, Mince, I guess. I don't know if that's the college town. I think so. Wait, how do I open the camp? There we go. I was trying to camp. They're supposed to have little skits when you do this. It's crazy, the town had an explosion in the town. Those are going to be kind of a pain to translate live, I think. Okay. Sword, soldier, and a witch. You know what that means? That means the witch is going to shoot magic at us. So we got to get through these guys, I think. Yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. Did we take a lot of damage doing that? I don't know. But we gotta stop. You gotta stop magic people. Magic people will make your life hell. If you see a magic guy, kill him. Nuke the mages, they say. I think it's a nuke? No. Gib? No. Something like that. Kill the mage. Always kill the mage. It's fair not to like the game. The problem for me is when people start hating on it with flawed reasoning because it's popular to do so. Sure, but however, if their basis of reasoning is kind of like communist or woke or something, I would dislike it for that, I think. But sometimes I like stuff by communists, so not always, but a lot of times I will. Mainly because I don't want to encourage that kind of, like, just empty messaging. But if it's actually of quality, then, you know, I'll change my mind on that. And like Disco Elysium, I think they were kind of communist, but I enjoyed that a lot. So there's exceptions. Excuse me, we'd like to go to Mince. You want to go to Mince? Sorry, you can't go there. As you can see, there's been a rock slide here. No way, Farah. I guess let's take a break for today. Oh, crap, okay, hold on. Let me look up what she says. I got the guidebook here. I've heard as rid of this game. What are you saying? What's up, Golden Boy? I've heard as rid of this game. What does that mean? Sorry, mid-story part, but yes, I do want to learn. I just don't know how. Okay. And I feel like I'm stupid idiot baby. See, here's the thing. You'll always feel like that. So... You are... Just accept you are a stupid idiot baby, just like I was. And am now. And it's fine. We're all stupid idiot babies. Okay, hold on. Which part is this? Which part is this? I know it's English sideways. Me? Is the first one me? I think it is. Her English is bad. It's English, but her English is bad. We have to hurry. Ah. You can read it. It's weird. It's a weird version of English. We have to hurry, or the world will be destroyed. Yeah. That's what it says. The thing at the end is an exclamation mark. I can't type. I heard of this game. Oh, nice. Seriously? Do you have a friend or something that played it? Nice. I would say the cultural Marxist attitude of the game is pretty much in your face. Sure, okay, thank you. It's okay, Brian. He's just lesbian anyways. Yeah, it's okay. But Leafy... Okay, I just want to know if you, like, plan to, because then I know somebody around. There's some value to talking about Japanese. Okay, let me, I gotta hold this book, because I need the next ones, too. There's probably not very good footholds here, huh? We can try, though, if we're careful. But, let's go. Wait, Farah, wait. I said wait. I can go, I can do it. It's fine, okay? I can get through if I try hard, I can get over. The hell's happening now? So far what happened, whoa, is the girl that's with us fell from the sky like E.T. And we're trying to help her. We're trying to find someone who can talk to her. And then that happened, I guess. So the sky's causing the earthquakes? Dude, I went to the retro store by me the other day, so many communists. You could tell just by looking at them. You can't tell a lot now. Here's the thing, though. I feel like we gotta be like Jesus, kind of. These Tales games generally always good. I think that's true, too. The 2D ones, like this one, are actually made by Wolf Team. They made a bunch of classic games. A bunch of, like innovative, groundbreaking old games. Wolf Team is, pretty well known, I think. The 2D ones are made by Wolf Team. That's pretty exciting to me. I like that. I like Wolf Team. But yeah, you can tell communists by looking at them. What was I saying? You gotta be like Jesus, I think. I think we gotta forgive communists, but they still have to put the communism down first, right? Like, don't judge the ideology, not the individual. We gotta give communists hugs, I think. Show them that you don't gotta be hateful and envious, and I don't know. Okay. Wow. Oh, I looked that up. It just says wow. Yeah, it does. Look, it's zoom in and enhance. You see, it's just like it's like a sideways W, an O over the thing, another W at the end. The 3 periods at the bottom just means capital, and then that thing's an exclamation mark. That gun-looking thing at the end. Wow. Again. What the heck is going on? Orbos. I don't know what that is. I have to... Orbos. Is that the name of the other planet? Is that another planet up there? What's up there? It's scary. See, it's too dangerous. Oh, maybe... Oh, she goes, maybe it is dangerous. Of course it is. I was telling you that. Look, if you're really busy, how about coming to us to our dojo? Our master might know a way to get the mints. Really? Yeah. We're going back. We gotta go back to the dojo anyway. Regulus Dojo? I know where that is. Don't worry. I've been training there. Really? Well, be careful then. Thank you. Oh yeah, I guess she does train at the dojo. Marxists love their pride. Yeah, that's true. They do have to like accept. They do have to like you can't be. You can only be so kind to the ones that are assholes, right? You can't like let them walk over you. I signed up for a new gym. The owner is based. He kept his gym open during COVID. That is based. After the governor forced business to close. That is based. I like Final Fantasy, but I hate it because yesterday I couldn't find a party to do a dungeon with. But when I put the book down. But when I put the party post with the bio, I'm a goth girl, I found a full party in 5 minutes. Yeah, of course. I say without a bio in the party post for over 40 minutes. Isn't that wild, huh? Miss Levy, that is funny. I'm not big into MMOs, but Final Fantasy is a cool one. Yeah, I played it a little bit. I'm with you guys. It's alright. Final Fantasy's alright. There's an explosion in the sky. What in the world? If you want to go back to Legolas Dojo, just go to the west of here. Is it west here? That's the east of here. You think that girl with that cute face was a monk? A fighter? Is she strong? She is strong. Impressive. How does that guy know? The west? I know where the dojo is. I thought it was to the west, though. What is this girl? Well, her hair is funny color. Clothes are weird. And not only that, she's got a weird stone in her forehead. I don't know, maybe she's some kind of traveling dancer? Some kind of traveling artist? Melody got the title Traveling Artist, question mark? Okay. You hear her talk slow like that? Trying to see if she can understand. Melody, where have you come from? Why did you come here? Yeah, we don't know. She just like crashed into the... Oh, come on with this right now. I played FF14. What kind of artiste is she? I assume maybe he's thinking like a dancer. I don't know if she really is one though, but I assume like a dancer is what he's thinking. Let's see. If things, really, that's things. T-H-I-N-G-S. Can you see the eye tracker? Yeah. T-H-I-N-G-S. Okay. If things do not change, it's a comma, right? These two worlds. Oh, so there are two worlds. There are two worlds. I'm trying to be able to just read this. It's tough though. These two worlds. I'm trying to train my eyes to read this. Worlds. I've learned Japanese. I learned this gibberish. So that'd be a W. If will be destroyed. I got it. Will be destroyed. I read that bottom one on my own. Nice. Okay. Will be destroyed. Will be. Those are double L's. Those double snake things are L's. I've been non-stop playing it. The goth girl part, would have done it. Don't need the goth part. Yeah, the girl part, just the girl part. I suppose. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I played FF14 when all that shit was going on Blizzard. It was good, but too many furs. Yeah, yeah. It's alright, yeah. But you're gonna have time for an MMO, you know. And like I was talking about earlier, my favorite MMOs have more PvP than those kind of games. But I used to play them like my girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend. Not my current girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend. I used to play MMOs with her. But in general, I find them too Care Bear-y. I like being able to fight people. Okay, can't understand her. Just kind of deal with it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, she said her name, Rito. Ooh, boodoo. What? Ay. What is this light? And what's Fiberiru? What is that? I don't know. But it's clear she wants you to help her, right? You think that guy that attacked the Elder's house will show up again? Yeah, there's some weird... Okay, so like, for people that don't know what happened in the story so far, we're a hunter. We're like a loner hunter. We're like a lone wolf. You wouldn't understand, Dottie. There's things about me you couldn't... There's things about me you shouldn't understand. Things about me you couldn't understand. I'm like I'm a loner, Dottie. You know, he's that kind of guy. He's hunting, I'm a lonely Farah. There's things about me you shouldn't understand. Things about me you couldn't understand. And then, he just kind of hunts every day, you know, and then he goes to, Farah's up on this, like, lookout post, and she's looking at the sky, and he goes up there and says, hey, what are you doing? And they're talking for a minute, and they look up at the sky, like, doesn't it look weird? And then, out of the sky falls, like, a meteor thing, and it crashes nearby, and it knocks over the tower. And they go over there, and this girl's in it, and she can't obviously speak anything. We've learned what she's saying from looking up how to read it, but she's saying like she's on some kind of mission to save the two worlds. We're not really sure the details, obviously. And we brought her to the Elder's house and said, hey, I don't know what's up with this. And the Elder said that this is just like the other time when we caused something bad to happen. I don't know what it was, but we caused something. And it seems like we're like both basically orphans. I don't know where our families are. I had no idea. So he wanted to he told us to kick the girl out, and we're like, no, we're not doing that. And then his house, the wall blows up, and the Kool-Aid Man comes in. He's like some kind of weirdo elf-looking guy that wears similar clothes to what she was wearing, and he says he's gonna kill her. And then we fight him off, and he leaves. And that's what we're talking about. And then we decide we have a buddy named Keel, I think, and he's like a nerd, so he's going to college, and we think he might know how to understand her, and so we're trying to go to the college town. Make sense? Been thinking again to 3D printing. I think that's cool. I think do, because like there's so much cool stuff with that. I'm waiting for Path of Exile 2 to come out of beta. You can play it now, of course, but I'm waiting until the full launch. Yeah, see, game seems okay. I haven't got into those kind of games for a while. I kind of want to play, like, get a group to play Grim Dawn. I think that would be cool. I'd like to beat that one. I always enjoyed that one. I never beat it, though. You think that guy will come again? Maybe, yeah. Well, worrying about shit doesn't change anything. We're gonna have to leave it to the judgment of our scholar friend, Mr. Scholar. They're talking about Keel again. Yeah, it's been a long time since we saw him too. I bet he's become really impressive, huh? I don't know about that. See, Keel is a crybaby from what I understand so far. Oh, this is west. Oh, north is this way. Okay, that makes sense. Why is the English wrote weird? Because she's speaking a foreign language. She's speaking, there's another planet up above us, I guess. Another world up above us. Like, in the sky you see another planet. And she's from there. But it's really, they really wrote English. And, it's also read different too. It's read like some kind of, you can learn to read it too, but I won't be doing that. Like for the sounds she makes. I won't be doing that though. I just want to know what it means. I will definitely not be learning to read the actual sounded out stuff. I will not be doing that. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Path of Exile 2 is cool. Doesn't change, just like it's always. You used to go here? So of course it doesn't. Well, you were going here recently. Of course it's not different. She's talking like she's revisiting an old college campus or something, right? Or her old school. She's like, wow, I guess it doesn't change. And we're like, bro, you were just here like a couple weeks ago. What are you talking about? Of course it's the same. What are you talking about? Of course it's the same. So this is the dojo, the big dojo. Let's go inside. Kooky. That's what the thing says. It's its name too, I think. Oh, come on with words. Okay. What? Isn't that an A? I swear that's an A. But I think that's an I. Wine? That can't be right though. Crap. I'm messing it up. Is that a... Okay. Checking. Mine A. I swear that's an A. What? Wine doesn't make any sense, bro. Why would it be wine? I have the guidebook that has all of it. Wait. Oh, it is? Okay. Wait, I don't know how to read. I couldn't think of a word that was... Okay, okay. Wait. Wait a minute. Really? It is. Wait a minute. That's an exclamation mark. Wait a minute. Is that a G? Second one's definitely O. It's a E again. It's a T. That's a H. Is it? That's a I. That's is it O? A G? Something. Let me check. Wait a minute. Okay. That's something. SOMETHING. That's a G. Something seems SEEMS. Something seems strange, comma, or period. I guess it's a period. Yeah. So we headed towards the university town. Does that mean you'll try and burn it down with everyone sleeping? If I could. Well, you know, I don't want to kill people. I just want to kill the university. However, I don't think I would be against all universities conceptually, though, Graham. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not conceptually against it. I'm just against the corrupted version of it we have now. If it wasn't as corrupt, I wouldn't need to burn it down, you know? Like, I'm not against education. I know, it's a joke. I know, but I'm just saying, like, I got no issue with education. Especially for adults. Like, for adults, I think, of course it makes sense to, like, I don't mean like college like we have it now, but I mean like to find somebody that knows stuff to teach you makes total sense to me. And to have people that have like an area of expertise that they can teach other people also makes sense to me. So all that part makes sense. But you know, it's the opposite. People go to get a degree to think they have self-worth and to get a job and all this other shit. It's like a pyramid scheme instead. Let's see. Huh? What was that? What is that? Maybe she's hungry? Well, we can get some food when we meet the master. She's not hungry, bro. She's trying to warn us. We're just too stupid to... hello? Is anyone... Uh-huh. We got jumped. Ah! Weirdo! Uh-huh. And that's H-E... Help. It says help! Exclamation mark. Help! Prepare yourself. We're gonna fight all these guys by ourselves. Okay. Hold on. What? Both sides? Okay. Let's run through the right side. Like shit, I'm not running. How come I can't run? Oh, this is fine. This is fine, actually. These guys are schmucks. There we go. Now we killed the whole side. We're fine. I can't run for some reason. I swear you just double tap. There, it worked now. No running. There it goes. What am I doing wrong? Who knows? We got him. We're gonna do monks, huh? You gonna punch me? No, no, no. Yeah, scheme keep people in debt for many. Yeah, degrees that are worth paper, exactly. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's so you get chained down, and you're already in debt before you even start your life. It's fucked up, man. Right there. Like, some people avoid it because, like, maybe their family has enough money or something, right? But for most people, it means you're already starting life in a deficit, and you have to repay it. That sucks. That's not, like, that's not good for people, man. That's not a good way to start life in debt. It's a horrible way to start life. Like, if you were starting, it's way better to start, like, as close to just, you know, no debt, no nothing as you can, because then everything you get is yours. Instead of like, oh, I have to repay all this. Jesus Christ. I mean, obviously maybe some people it would make sense to make an investment in their future kind of thing, but for most people it's just starting in debt, and it's just starting with basically a huge problem. Perfect. Wonderful. That's really impressive, boy. He's testing us. What was that? What the? You're youthful, but you're young, but very skilled already. I approve. You can enter my dojo, the Legolas dojo. Wait a second, hold on. I didn't say I wanted to join. What? Then why did you fight? What? They attacked me, that's why. Why is she punching us like that? It's been a long time, Master Franco. Oh, Farah. How long has it been? So, are you here to start your training again? No. Actually, we're trying to get to Mince as quick as we can. The path got blocked by the rock slide. Ah, I see. Yeah, so I see something happened. Yeah, all kinds of things. Okay. Let's talk in my room. And you, boy, what's your name? Mine? Rido. Reed Asheru. Herschel. His name's Herschel. Reed. And you have no interest in entering my dojo? Well, maybe after you're done with all this, of course. I'm not interested, no. He's not happy about that, huh? He wants us to join the dojo. What are these things? These are like Chinese, huh? These are like Chinese tiger statues. This culture, this dojo is based on Chinese stuff. Apple Gumi, nice. I know there is a point to searching stuff in this game. Like, little nooks and crannies do have things, so. I actually missed something earlier. I realized when I was looking at the guide. There's like little, I think they're called lenses. Apple Gumi's in there. Well, there was a chest literally right there. Leather helm. There too. There was a chest literally hidden behind the thing. Let's see. Do we need a leather helm? Oh, we already have one. Okay. Yeah, he's pulling Karate Kid on you. You must join his clan. Yeah. But here's the thing. I guess we don't... I think, from what I understand about Reed, I think he's just too much of a loner, I guess. His dad, he has a picture of with like 2 other people. He doesn't really know anything about him. And as far as I know, he lives like where he just goes and he hunts and then he goes back home and there we go, Orange Gumi. And he just doesn't interact with the town really. Farah, the girl, kind of pushes herself on him. Nice, a lens, that's for the secret things. Is somebody there? Look at that. Please, don't tell anybody I'm hiding in here. Keep it a secret from the master. How'd I find out of this? He's gonna make me do tough training again. Ah. Is somebody hiding in this thing? Okay. But, yeah, he's kind of a loner. So I guess he's just not really interested in anything like this. He just doesn't care, I guess. Just isn't interested. The only reason we're doing this is because Farah and the girl obviously needs us. That's another lens. And he does have, like a sense of duty, right? So he feels like he's gotta. We teach you how to fight to a high degree. No thank you. What kind of fighting would you like to see? Semi-auto mode. Manual. Oh, I want to do manual. How do I... You want to fight on your own. Yeah, I would like manual mode. I'm going to give you this then. The manual. I like the manual. I'm a fan of that. If you have that, you can fight in manual mode. Manual mode's cool because it doesn't like automatically do some stuff that like takes over. Like by default, you'll run back away from enemies if you don't hit anything after attacking. It won't do stuff like that. It also gives you the ability to jump. Why not use it? I don't know, because like if you don't press anything, nothing happens, and maybe some people. I don't know. I always use manual mode. I don't know why you wouldn't really. In these games, I always get it. You must run up to enemies yourself. Yeah, it doesn't have you run into it. It won't go automatically. You can change the mode with a select button. You have semi-auto mode. Very convenient. You want to know about manual mode? No, it's fine, thank you. Okay. I'm sure you know things will come to you in time. Okay. Do I have to equip that thing, or can I just do it now? What do you say? Select? Where is it? Oh, it's in your skill thing. Up here. There we go. I have Majinken on everything. Raijinken. There's lightning. So this Majinken means demon god sword. That's what the kanji mean. I'll just literally tell you because, you know, these names are nonsensical. Then this is Raijinken, which is, you can hear it's the same too. And you can see it too. It's lightning god sword. We don't have these ones yet. Oh wait, where do I want to put it? Forward? No, I want it to be regular, I think. And then this will be Majinken. There we go. I can't use these yet. Mano sounds legit, a lot more fun. It definitely is, yeah. It definitely is. But like I said, it won't automatically run up to the bad guy for you, but I'm fine with that. You want to know the basics of fighting? No, I'm good. I'm good. It's not all that complicated. So there's a tutorial place. Nothing there. I thought maybe like there would be items there. Training dummy. Okay. Here we go. Huh? That was alright, huh? You need to train. You don't want to die. Oops, I don't want to train either though. I got shit to do. I'm back. What's up, Riot? Did you survive? Hey y'all. Hey Zoop. Guys are playing. We just got into this game. It only took 2 hours. So welcome. Riot, this whole time we've not been playing games, pretty much. So welcome. Same, was it okay, Riot? Yeah. Welcome back. For the story, for anybody that's following the story, we're trying to get to Mince, which our buddy Keel, he's a nerd. He's in call. Honestly, maybe like, he's a nerd that went to study, and we know him as kind of like a crybaby, apparently, but he's an old buddy of ours, so we're gonna go try to find him. Let's just go down here, and he might help us understand the alien girl that fell from the sky, like ET. Come talk in my room. Let us talk in my room. It doesn't hurt much, but it can look gnarly. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, I went way better than I expected. Didn't have to get a blood test or anything yet. That makes sense. What happened, right? Yeah, it's my first doctor's appointment for the baby. I like to find a nerd. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's almost like we have to find Grim. It's almost like we had to find Grim. But then I realized I was gonna say the guy's a crybaby too, and I didn't want to imply that. But the nerd part. Okay, let me see. That's why I didn't say it. I wasn't saying that part. What is he saying here? We saw the help. Oh wow. Let us go quickly. Why are you know what this word says? Dawdling. Why are you dawdling, she says. Bro, she's giving us a hard time. Can we hurry up? What the fuck are you guys doing? He says. And you understand that? This girl here, I don't know the situation, but I can see it in your eyes, your clear eyes. You gotta pick the path you believe in. Yes. Well, I'm gonna give you this technique. I'll teach you this technique to help you far on your journey. Thank you. Mara learned, I think it's like a healing ability. Heal, power. And read. Where did you learn that swordsmanship that you have? Where? I don't know, I just practice out, and I hunt. I practice and I hunt. I do it to eat. I learned it to eat. Excuse me. Oh, here you are, Paolo. I want you to help these guys get to Mince with your spirit jutsu? Wait, what now? Crystal spirit jutsu. That's his magic? Is that the magic in this world, you think? Spirit crystal jutsu. Let me check. Nice wooden floor. Sure, yeah. And my doctor... gets to be my baby's doctor, so I'm stoked on that. Sure, yeah, right? General practitioner, yeah. Makes sense. That's awesome. You have a good doctor you like? What are you guys doing the whole time we're playing a game? Maybe it's just Kung Fu, Crystal Spirit Jutsu? Let's see. Yeah, maybe, but I just don't know why you would call it like Spirit Crystal Jutsu. But, I mean, I guess it's possible. Or it could be connected to it in some way for sure. I was trying to look it up. But, of course, the dictionary is not going to have Crystal Spirit Jutsu in it. Oh, I could check the guide though. Hold on. Ah, nice. There's a glossary in it. It's in the front or the back? There's a glossary in it. Oh, there's a list of the spirits. Okay, so maybe he's a summoner. There's a list of spirits. Great Claymel. Oh, they call it Claymel, I guess. Looks like they call it Claymel. Why? I don't know, man. That's what it looks like it's called, though. Yeah, there is a glossary. It's too dark for me to read it well, though. I'm gonna put it down. I'll check it later. Do you find anything else that you don't mind sharing? What was I doing? I talked about the old game Neocron for a while. I talked about PvPing in old MMOs and how I used to have a clan, a PK clan. That's mainly what I talked about. I think I said Michael Jackson. I don't think Michael Jackson did it. Whereas I do think OJ did it. I do think OJ was guilty. I don't think Michael Jackson. I think he was just he was just like, I think his abuse made him like stuck as a kid, kinda. But not. I think like usually, the people that do that kind of abuse, like that he was accused of, usually get abused like that, not like physically abused. And all the stories of the people, I find them sus, like that documentary and stuff. I find it pretty sus. We talking about Brett Cooper, yeah. I find out I'll get my OBGYN within the next 10 days, and ultrasound, probably the blood test. Oh, ultrasound's a big deal. Ultrasound's a big deal. When I get choose, I want to do genetic testing or not. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man. What do you guys think about that? I don't know. I guess it makes sense to like find out if they have like what like severe autism or something, or like Down syndrome or something. But then what do you do if you find that out? Like, what is it? I don't know. Is there any like point to knowing? I don't know. Down syndrome or whatnot, yeah. Hardcore. I mean, I wouldn't want government and companies to know my DNA, but you want to have best treatment. That's true too, right? That's true too. They'll get a copy of it. Yeah, I don't know. Jackson was definitely innocent. They screwed him and then killed him. Yeah, that's what it seems like, right? I'm with you. Yeah. I think the same thing. I think the exact same thing. Down syndrome, whatnot. How many people do you think were killed? Like, JFK. Probably, I think, what's his name? Martin Luther King Jr. I think he was killed too. I think he was killed to be a martyr for their beliefs, and so like people wouldn't realize that it was like communism they were actually pushing forward. I think that. I know that might sound crazy though, but I think so. Because now the way we remember him for this dream though is actually, I think, almost bad for them, because his dream is good, right? I dream of a day that we judge people by the content of the character instead of the color of skin. That's a great thing that he put that out there, and that people know him for that. That is good. Yeah, I don't know. You talking about Brett Cooper? Yeah, briefly. I was saying I don't really know what I think of her. I was talking to the Gundam fan guy, the guy that likes It's a Gundam. I think he's his, like maybe a mod or something for him, but he calls him his boss. So I don't know. I don't know what the details are. I'm not a fan. That girl says the word literally in every sentence. I think she's kind of like a... I don't know. I don't like that she's like so hype about like what her audience would be hype about. It doesn't strike me as legit. You know what I mean, Graham? Like, it strikes me as like pandering. She panders. And I don't know if I respect that. I don't think I do. I don't think I respect pandering. She said that smell people do it and decide whether to keep it or not. Yeah, I know. I figured that was the thing. But how would you ever... Here's why I say maybe don't do it. Because how would you ever be okay doing that, right? I doubt you would, right? Like... If you find out he has like... It has like Down syndrome or not, what would you do? Would you really kill it? Probably not, right? I'm just guessing. Probably not, though, right? You probably wouldn't. You know... The only reason I would know is to prepare for it. Sure, that makes sense, yes. That preparing makes sense, yeah. She said that small people decide... Yeah, sure. I don't know if it was just slumber party. To my understanding, it could describe a birthmark you can see on him naked. Oh, you're talking Michael Jackson. I don't know about that part. I don't remember exactly the details of that to discuss that. I'd have to look it up. Maybe talk to the hospital about security of the info and look about it. 23andMe selling their data without people. Yeah, they sold it to China. The DNA places sell the data to China, which is super scary to me because China's definitely doing cloning experiments. No fucking way they're not, right? Like, there's no way with how advanced cloning is. You think China's not doing it? Come on, they're definitely cloning people. Did you see the Elon Musk clone? I'm kidding on this, but you see Elon Musk? They're definitely cloning people over there, man. There's no way they're not experimenting with that. 1000% yes, yeah. Cooper speaks in a very hyperbolic manner, raising her voice and flailing her arms around, yelling the word literally over. I can't watch it. Yeah, I'm with you. It's exaggerated, and she acts like she's really excited about all these things, like that she knows her audience wants her to be excited about, but like I can't actually find exciting. So that's the issue for me. Well, hopefully the hospital does not sell my DNA. Well, they might though. That would be not great. Well, you should look into it. Like Zoop's saying, you should check. Even if they don't use it for cloning, they have no right to own it. Yeah, they might not just use it for cloning. They might use it for developing viruses and developing biological weapons to use on everybody that's not Chinese or something, you know? They might. That's not crazy. They might develop something like that. I don't know. Like with AI now, the research for that, like the testing for that could be done really fast possibly. I don't know if it could. But like, just like the AI is going to help with all these new drugs and different things, it can also be used maliciously to try and figure out super weapons really easily, really quickly. And if they have all that DNA data, it's only going to help them develop that, right? The Chinese, Americans, and EU are working on cloning, definitely. Cloning is for real. Yeah, it's got... I mean, the way, like, what we publicly know about how far it got, there's no way they're like, no, we're not looking into that anymore. You know? Like, we know we can clone little animals. And so, you tell me they don't clone people? Come on. Now, I'm not saying, like, in a conspiracy way. I mean, like, just there are labs somewhere, right? Doing it. And figuring it out and whatever, especially in China. Now, America, I believe too, but I feel like China would have less ethics about it, like less ethical concerns, because they don't even really believe in a soul to begin with, the same way we do. So, in the same way like Christians do. So I don't know if there'd be anything holding them back. Why would they want old lady DNA? Well, they'd want everyone's DNA. And like I was saying, like with AI, they can actually parse all that data now. As before, it'd be too much data. Like back in like right before AI came out, I mean not came out, but before these LLMs and all these other things, it was much harder. There was an issue of like too much data, like who could even go through it. But now with that, you can feed it all to one of those things that can help you go through it really easily. Cooper is super cringe. Yeah, sure. I think everybody over a certain level of popularity is cringe on YouTube, on anything, right? And I was saying that too, like, if you're not already a player, like you're not already playing the game on purpose, then when you get a certain level of popularity, somebody's going to swoop you up. Somebody's going to make you a player. Somebody's going to get you on their side, you know what I mean? If you're not already playing the game of like the like if you don't already have a really straightforward view of what you're doing, then I don't know what to call them, but like, you know, the actual players in the game are they're gonna buy you, they're going to try to manipulate you, they're gonna do something. They're not just gonna let somebody get popular and ignore them completely. That's not gonna happen. The US launched a brand new test hypersonic ICBM missile that is for a nuke yesterday. Fast ICBM in the world now. It's like the thing they were making in Metal Gear Solid. Yesterday you described woke as something cultural. How did you say that? You said woke is something. Something cultural? Cultural Marxism or no? It's the dialectic. It's the communist dialectic applied to culture. I don't know if that's exactly what I said though, but it's the communist dialectic applied to culture. What's the communist dialectic? I'll give you an example of it. We've gone over it a couple times, but it is important to understand the dialectic. Okay, so normal people, they use like the scientific method kind of. They do test and then verify, right? Like they go, okay, I think this is true. And they form a hypothesis. This is what like most of the Western world does, right? Well, not most, because most are communists now, but a lot of people do. The logical way. You form a hypothesis, you try to test it, you try to see if it's real, and see what's right. The woke, the dialectic people don't believe in this. What they do is because for some reason they don't like believe in objective reality, and that could be a number of reasons, but they think it's not about finding what's true, it's about getting people to agree on what's true. And so their process goes like this. They come up with the idea, the thesis. For example, Karl Marx's thesis was, I don't want to work. I want to just write my books and I want to hang out and I don't want to work. So that was his thesis. But the antithesis is the problem, is the opposite. And the antithesis is you need to work. The world requires people making things and working in order to make money. And so you put those two together. And again, they don't believe in like figuring out which is true. They merge them. They merge them together. They Aufhaven it. And I know this is a little confusing. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible. They take the problem, and they take the opposite of the problem, and they slam them together. And they say, you know how people say this? They're like, there's got to be middle ground. That's a communist brain almost, most of the time. There isn't middle ground on a lot of issues. A lot of issues, one person's right, one person's wrong. That's just it, you know? That happens all the time. One person's right, one person's wrong. They're like, we need to find middle ground. No, you don't. No, you don't. You either believe in reality and trying to figure out what's true. You don't need to find middle ground necessarily. Anyways, so you take the thesis. I don't want to work. I want money, but I don't have any. And you take the antithesis. I need to work because the reality requires I work. Combine them together, and guess what you come up with? You don't need to work. Nobody needs to work, actually, and money isn't real. It's a fake construction. That's what you get. That's the result you get. And so now you need to get everyone to believe that so you don't have to work. That's what Marx believed, and that's what he practiced, the dialectic. So they did something similar. They took that same thing and they applied it to cultural things. They're like, I want... I don't think it's unfair that... whatever thing that they believe, right? Like, I want to work in comic books, and then the antithesis, you don't have the skill required to work in comic books. Combine them together, what do you get? Well, it's actually about, we actually need representation in comic books so I can work in comic books. And then you get everyone to believe that. It's actually, it's not that you're unskilled, it's that you are not represented and didn't get a chance to actually try in comic books. And that's the synthesis. Does that make sense? It's all really simple when you really get it, I think. But they make all this like nonsense in the middle to explain it all. And it makes it all confusing for no real reason. Maybe you said woke is communism applied to culture? I definitely might have said that. It is that. Woke is something, yeah, applied to culture. You use an easier word than dialectic. Communism, Marxism, something like that. It is communism. Woke is communism applied to culture, yes. That's not wrong. So. You're the only person here that can use water, crystal, jutsu, spirit jutsu. Okay, so it's like elemental stuff, maybe? Happily. I'm counting on you. It's time for me to do training, so you have to excuse me. If you want to know more about fighting, then please talk to the guy in the room next to me. Thank you for everything. Reed, I sure wish you would want to join my dojo. No, it's fine. I was trying to remember so I can tell that to people. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough to get people. Here's the thing. When you say communism, a lot of people will freak out. They'll be like, you're just saying everything you disagree with is communism. That's the standard, bog standard reply you'll get. Is, you're saying everything's communism. But of course, sometimes what you're saying is true, though. And I didn't come at it from any kind of like approach like that. I came at it from, why are comic books bad? And then I started reading everything and doing research into why people are like this, why people were insane and attacking me and saying comic books aren't for your people, aren't for you anymore. And I started reading about what the hell they actually believe in, why they come to these conclusions. I found out about, what was the thing? The hoax papers, James Lindsay's hoax papers. I started reading about that, the critical studies, the grievance studies, and all that kind of stuff. And I kept tracing it back and back and back, and I see, oh, it's communism. Oh, this is communism. Eventually you get there. The people that say that haven't read into what's going on. The people that say, the people that are just calling it communism are the mentally lazy people that don't want to actually confront the issue and try to learn about it. Unfortunately. They don't want to know. They don't want to know what's going on. They don't want to learn. Because it's all there. It's all written down. The woke are trying to create a system of the oppressed versus the oppressor, as Marx described, yeah. But they redefine the economic class for Marxism into racial, gender, and other identity characters. Yeah, and there's other versions too, right? Like, okay, so like as Lindsay puts it, they're all like, they're like a family or like a genus or something like that, right? You have Marxism, and then you take that same idea, you can get postmodernism, apply it one way. You can get critical race theory, apply it another way. You get feminism, you apply it another way. You get queer theory, if you apply it another way. Queer theory, of course, is the most scary one, because queer theory is the most forward one. Queer theory wants to abolish all normalcy, period. Queer theory says normalness, what's normal is oppressing people. And now we need to destroy everything that's normal. Now that's the scariest one, because the original paper for queer theory spends half the time defending pedophiles. And that's where it goes. That's why like leftists end up like without realizing it, full of pedophiles and like defending pedophiles and stuff, and you're like, how did this happen? And like some of them are like, I don't believe in that, because they don't really understand queer theory or like what they're practicing. They don't understand their faith. The queer theory is the furthest one along, and it'll keep going. There'll be newer ones that are further along. The goal is to destroy, to make everything the same, to make it so, okay, so I've kind of figured out like this. Leftism to me is this self-reproducing cult thing that implants itself by telling you like, hey, isn't it unfair that guy has more stuff than you? And this applies to any strain of it, right? Isn't it unfair that guy, that he had more money in his life than you? Isn't it unfair that he's taller than you? Isn't it unfair that he has a woman and you don't? Isn't that unfair? And then you go, yeah, that is unfair. That's not right. And then so he goes, well, that's because of the oppression, these systems. It's not that you didn't actually like try enough or whatever thing. It's nothing that you can change. It's in fact the systems in place that are making it so he has stuff and you don't. The systems are giving him stuff and they're not giving you stuff. That's the problem. And so then they tell you, well, we have the solution. We have the secret knowledge, and this is why it has Gnosticism in it too. We have the secret knowledge of how to make it the same. We can make it so if you believe in our secret knowledge, you become critically aware, you become racially aware, you gain class consciousness. You can know what you need to know, the secret knowledge, to make it fair and to be the priest of this new movement to abolish differences, to abolish divisions among men and women. Their real goal is like a utopia where no one has to be different from anyone else. And now because of the Gnosticism, when they get to that stage, they get arrogant, right? They train them to be arrogant because now they're the only people that know the truth. And everybody that disagrees with them is evil or stupid because they're obviously pursuing the truth, real knowledge. This is why it's a religion too. Because once they get that knowledge in their head, they basically think like they're a holy person, right? Like they're following good. That what they're doing is good. It's morally good. That's why they think this way. They believe what they're doing is morally good because they know the truth about how to free everyone, and no one else does but people that follow what they follow. So it's like this is it boiled down without the details in it, right? So the idea is life is unfair, and of course life is unfair, so that's why this cult works. Life is unfair. Yeah, it is. But you can't fix it. You can't fix the world and make it fair. But they think you can. They think you can, through the dialectic that I was talking about a minute ago, you can get enough people to believe, and then that'll make it real. So your goal is to make it so no one has to be different from anyone else. Now, of course, if you think about that, that's actually horrific. If no one's different from anyone else, but that's what they're aiming for. That's the utopia they want, is a world where no one is different from anyone else. No one has to be different. You don't have to suffer that injustice of being different. Now, of course, difference is great, and we should actually celebrate them and try to understand each other and all this kind of stuff. But so the last step, once you accept the Gnosticism and say, I have the true knowledge, and you think you're doing morally good, then you're too arrogant to be taught otherwise. When people tell you, hey man, that's not right, you basically think you have the holy knowledge, like you have the secret word. So somebody telling you you're wrong, you're like, get fucked, idiot. I know everything. I know the thing. I know the way to the promised land. You're a fucking liar, or you're evil. That's why they call everyone else evil. It's why, like, people don't get it. They think they're just smearing them just for the optics of it. They're not. They really believe these people are evil because they think they know the truth, and anybody that disagrees with them is choosing to be evil. They're choosing to be stupid. They're choosing to be morons and get in the way of the perfect utopia. And that's basically leftism boiled down, in my opinion. I was trying to remember so I can tell people, sure. If you live in a communist place, would you join the resistance or be like, I'm busy with my own thing? Well, I mean, I think I'm part of the resistance, because I think fighting back is making new things. So I kind of think I am part of it. I think the war, I think the culture war isn't about like isn't about fighting it like outright, because I think there's this thing called the sorcerer circle I was talking about earlier. So a lot of big communist tactic and manipulator of the world tactic is you throw something out there, like let's say certain people using bathrooms, and then you get people on both sides of it fighting about it, getting worked up, all this fervor, and then while they're paying attention to that, you use those people that are on your side there, and you push forward a real agenda on the side that no one notices, and you use it, and every time people are like sitting around bitching at each other, they're actually being played. They're wasting their time, in my opinion. So they can push forward a real agenda while everybody's busy, and they also get all their soldiers all worked up and weaponized through it. It does a double purpose. It's a sorcerer circle. You need two polarities. You need the people that agree with you and the people that disagree with it. So you throw something out there that gets people all worked up, certain people in sports, and then when that's going, you slide in whatever you really want to do. Your one world government, your cryptocurrency for everyone, your you know, because your real goals are on the side. All that shit is no one. The people that are trying to push it don't care about that stuff. They're really pushing something else. They're pushing like a one world government or a cryptocurrency we're all on, or whatever, you know, or somehow killing a bunch of people. That's what they really want. The fights are just used to weaponize people. The sorcerer circle, yeah. Sure, queer Marxism and intersectionality. Yeah. Queer Marxism wants to destroy the foundations. Yeah, but that's true to all forms of Marxism, I think, Grim. I don't know about all, but Marx definitely did, right? Marx said the family was the first form of slavery and the first division of labor. So that goes all the way back to Marx. And I think almost every other version of it has that too. And I think it makes logical sense, because I think what a lot of people are fighting for is like being a kid and being taken care of, right? Like they want the state to take care of them. Pretty much all these different strains want the state to take care of them, like a dad or a mom, you know? That's embedded too. Good point, good observation. It's true. They all do, I think, though. I think like even the straightforward Marxists want to destroy the family, I think. Because it's in the way. The only thing that can... Is this a rerun? I don't think so. The only thing that can... Why? You hear this before? Jawler? The only thing that can stand in the way of a cult is family. The queer Marxism is the most perverted? No, I agree with that. Because it has to defend pedophiles. It comes back to base of oppressors, the oppressors, the base of Carl's theory. Sure. Peterson said, which is a good point, that you could say it's Cain and Abel too, right? You could say it's Cain. And that's a good point. You can. You can think of it as Cain too. Because like, it was envy, it was jealousy. You can think of it as Cain if you want to. Alright, what are we supposed to do? I gotta get some preparations. Okay. I didn't see anyone else talking in chat, so I thought, no, it's okay, I'm mainly on YouTube now. Jolly, that's all. Twitch and Kick I restream too, but YouTube is my main place now. But they are all bad. Yeah, definitely. Very reductive, childish, black and white view of the world. Yeah, true. Oppressive is oppressed. Yeah, it is. Yeah. True. You guys are right. Let me search around this room. Is it a diary? It's a book Master Franco wrote. Writes a little bit in each day. Like a journal, something. That's it. Nothing, no items in here. As far as I can tell. But yeah, I mean, there'll be more versions of it possibly too if we don't really address what the real problem is with how stuff is going now, that it's actually like some form of idealism or something like that, then they're just going to make it into a new one. Nearby, you have Rashuan River on the way to Mims. That river, it's going really fast, right? There's rough rapids. We can borrow the power of the water spirit there. Spirit? Wait a second, Reed. You don't know about spirits? Is that what you're saying? Look, I don't have anything. I don't have any interest in anything that doesn't fill my stomach up. If it doesn't help me not be hungry, if it's not going into my stomach, I don't care. Is Riot still around? That reminds me of Riot. If it's not going into my, if it's not feeding me, I don't care. Yes. Spirits are, they aren't animals, they aren't quite living things. Huh? They are like fire, wind, water, light. They're all they're all kinds of things. They're in everything. They're a phenomenon. They're all a omniscient phenomenon. And people that can call the spirits and use them to do different things, well, they're called I guess, I don't know, summoners for now. Like Pyro. I'm gonna look up more details about it and I'm not sure I want to call them that or not. But we'll go with summoner for now. Well, anybody with a claymore cage and some training could do it. He's talking about himself like he's not confident. Claymore cage. Who has that kind of thing? You have one? Yeah, I do. This thing. You put the spirits into it, and then you can use summoner spells. Oh, well, there's a spirit in there. A long time ago, this world was full of claymore cages. Almost anybody could use that. Huh. By the way, let's go to the bridge by Rashuan River. Ah, lucky. Grandma made homemade cake and it's good. Well, as soon as you guys are ready, we can go. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, guys. I should shill more, huh? About the things. I never shill. Let me do a quick spiel on the thing. First off, if you haven't claimed your free card, you get a free card every week. Oh, thank you, Leafy. You get a free card every week. Thank you. Grab that if you haven't yet. And since we're not monetized, if you want to support the stream, the best way to do it is to buy cards on there. Either there's two things, at least there's two sets you could buy from the scam cards or collectible art cards with unique uses such as reading manga. If you use a scam card, you can read a manga. The current manga that we are going to read this month is called Crows. It's about hoodlums if anybody wants to read a chapter of that, all they have to do is play oh, thank you. Holy moly, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you again, Leafy. Thank you. You're going crazy. Here, one more. No, I appreciate it. So if you guys want to read a manga, all you gotta do is play a scam card and let me know, and we'll read Crows. That's all this month. Anytime this month. Just let me know. You can interrupt the stream with it if you want. Anytime this month you want to read, that's this month's scam card usage. Read a manga, we're reading Crows. I want to add other uses to it too, but that's the current one. If you want to read a manga, play a scam card. Okay? You guys following? Oh, really? Yeah. Do you want to read one? We're reading Crows, which I've read on stream before. It's about hoodlums. We're going to start over from the start, I think. I think I'll start over from the start. Well, I'll ask whoever... No, I'll just start over from the start. We're going to start over from the start. And then I'm going to try... I think we should cut it out. I'll try to cut it out and make little videos so people can catch up. My mom got me some gummy frogs. You guys ever have those? No. I've never had those. What are gummy frogs? Did I do my whole spiel there? Yeah, while we're not monetized on YouTube, any support on Streamloots means the world to me, and I get a 90% cut on Streamloots, so you don't have to feel like, oh my god. Oh, you want to read the manga? Okay. That's equity, Linda. That's equity, Linda. Equity, Linda. We can read a manga real quick. Read a manga real quick. Okay. Let's put on this music. Okay. I wonder what we should use for a soundtrack for manga. I don't know. Let me get it open. They're green with the white underneath. They're green with the white underneath. Gummies? I've had things like that. Green with the white underneath. Like, I've had stuff like that. It's, I don't think I've ever had frogs, though. I feel like it'd be cannibalism, because people call me a frog so often, you know? I feel like I might be... that might be illegal. I don't think I can eat them. I don't think so. I think it's a bad idea, right? I don't know if I'm related to him or not. I don't know. I could be. For all I know, I could be a frog. Because, like, yeah, everyone assumes I'm some kind of alien, right? But maybe I'm an advanced frog, for all I know. So, probably shouldn't eat those. Okay. Let's see what Crows is here. Alright, this is Crows, a comic I like a lot. Pretty cool. You'll see why in a second. We're gonna start over. We're gonna read 2 chapters, I think, because I know I've read it on stream before, but we're gonna read 2 chapters instead of just one. Bonus freebie chapter. Let's get this captured and stuff. Bonus freebie. I have a manga. There we go. Now, where's a book? I want to set the eye tracker. Oh, the eye tracker. Does it work? I want to fix the eye tracker real quick. Make sure it works. I'm confused, but I'll figure it out. Okay, so the gaze I need to crop like this. And then I need the eye tracker so you can tell where I'm looking, because I realize that's probably a pretty good way to tell who's talking if the eye tracker's there. I realized that last time. Okay. And the monitor again. Move this over there. Good. Okay. Why is it watery? Look. Yeah, let me go the other side. The lizardmen are on the World Ruling Council, not the lizardmen? I don't think so. They're green with the white underneath. The lizardmen? Oh, you think I could be a reptilian? Is that what you're saying, Graham? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, man. Don't you think, like, somebody would talk to me then if I was a reptilian? I think whatever I am, I might be the only one. That's what I think. Okay, turn that. Let's see, it's watery. I'm trying to turn that off. That's off now. Okay. Alright, here we go. Crows. I'm just gonna leave this music on, unless you guys think of something that'd be better. It's gotta be, like, not public domain, but like game music or something. Because otherwise, it'll get silenced or it'll mess up the VOD. I could put no, I could turn it off, but might as well just leave it on, right? Yeah. So this is Crows. I read it, I don't know, back when I was learning Japanese, and I liked it a fair amount. It's about this, like, hoodlum school. Say, stop eating, Riot. Why am I doing that? Here you have the main character. You'll meet him in a minute. Have you considered you were made in an underground facility in southern China? Well, I know I'm from... I am from above and below Nevada. I know I was in a facility, Grim. And Face helped me get out. Which is why I owe him and I work basically for slave labor now. I'm just kidding. He buys me weed. But... what am I gonna do, man? I'm an actual literal... you know, like what? You know, it's fine. He said he'll pay me if the stream makes money. He'll pay me too. So yes, it's slave labor now, but I'm investing in the future. One day, it won't be slave labor, weed labor. Yeah. He does give me weed. So just one more, guys. Stop eating! Stop eating! Stop eating! Okay. Here we go. This is Boya Harumichi. He's saying hi to all of you guys. This is his big premiere. Nice to meet you, he says. There's obviously not in continuity here. Does that mean, do his teeth mean he has like braces? What's up with that? Anyways, this writer guy's pretty cool. He's into like music and stuff, and he usually talks about it too. Alright. Hey, Yasuda, you bring it? 5,000 N, huh? You bring it? Gatan is what this says here. If you guys want to learn katakana and just read the sound effects, it's not a bad idea. Because I can read them out for you, so you know what they are if you learn to read them. And then, you know, you can get some practice. Gatan, like a train, like, you know? Clunk, 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 clunk. Huh? What are you talking about? What is that? Weed labor, gummy frogs, yum. You guys have that? I think it might be Lord Voldemort. You think so? Am I evil? Why do you think I'm Voldemort, man? Am I evil, guys? Hey, don't mess around with me, bro. Don't play dumb. I told you yesterday. For my cleaning bill, for my clothes. Hey, come on, don't joke around with me like that. It's not a good joke. New is what it sounds as. What? Bro, he's getting punked. This is like what the mob does, if you don't know. In Japan, the mob will do this. I guess bullies will too, apparently. What they do is, they like purposely like bump into you when you have like a drink or something, and then you spill on them, right? And they're like, hey, what the fuck is the bright idea? Are you gonna pay for that? Huh? You gonna fucking pay for that? They do that kind of shit all the time. So you gotta be careful around them, obviously. They'll try to punk you and get some money off you. And now, obviously, in a bad school, the bullies are similar to the mob. Or a villain arc where he starts swinging around his poopy diaper. I see. Listen, you spilled your own coffee, I think, didn't you? Uh-oh. Bro, he's gonna get beat up, no? Hey, you guys! This Yasuda here said he wants to be naked. He said he'd like to be naked, guys. Why don't you help him out? Ah! Hold on. Akutsu. Akuzu, I'm sorry. Hey, wait up! Yasuda. He just starts running. No! Alright, son of a bitch. Yasuda, open up. We're coming for you. No! Yasuda! Nope. I definitely don't open this door. No. Hey, kid, you dropped something. Poto, it says, is the sound of his wallet falling. Hey, kid, you dropped something down there. Don't worry about that, okay? If you want to help me, help me. What are you doing? Huh. Why would I help you? Wait a second. Huh? Oh. What do you think he sees right there, guys? You guys got any guesses? What do you think he sees in his wallet? He sees something, right? Because he's like, why the hell would I help you? Wait a second. Looks in the wallet. This is the introduction. Gakuran, that's the name of the school, is for kids that like would rather fight than eat 3 meals a day. They love fighting more than eating. They'd rather punch each other in the face than eat. See, this is why a crow likes being free, unlike a caged bird. It's much better to be a free crow that has to get into fights than it is to be a caged bird stuck in a cage. And they call it Crow School. That's the chapter name. Crow School. Crow School. Woman pig, yeah. Okay, kid. I'll help ya. Huh? Look, I said I'll help you, alright? Listen, don't worry about it, man. Just open the door. I got ya. I'll help ya. I'm telling you, I'll help ya. Yasuda! I'm gonna send you to hell! Ah! They just open it anyways. We're getting you, Yasuda. Man, making us go through all this freaking effort. You're a real pain in my ass. What are you supposed to do about it, huh, Aku? Who's Aku? Is Aku the next Yasuda's name? Is that his first name or something? Listen, take those clothes off. Take them off. Down. Strip down, Yasuda. Wait a second. I said, if you mess with that kid, it's not going to go as easy as you think it is. Alright? It's not going to go like you think it is. What? Listen. If you guys don't get out of here, I'm going to clean you out. You understand? I'm like a Oni. I'm strong like an Oni. You don't want to mess with me, bro. You don't want to mess with me. Now see, what's going to happen now, though? Who the hell are you? You think you're cool, huh? Oh, you don't even have any fashion. You have no style, man. You're freaking blonde. What? So in Japan, they pick on people for being blonde? I think they do, huh? Oh. Okay. Look, I told you, man. I told you kindly. Then he hits his head. Gone. He stands up into the into the pole. He stands under the pole. What the hell? Who the hell are you, man? He just kicks him. You fucking blonde idiot. Who's a Oni, huh? You idiot? And they're all just beating him up. Boka, Zudo, Do. What does Sandvik say? Who the hell is this guy? I don't know. I've never seen him before. Oh no, he's so weak. He's a baby. He's so weak. Yasuda. I'll pay, okay? I'll pay for your cleaning. Wait a second, where's my wallet? Don't play dumb, idiot. Yeah. What happens, do you think? What happened? Oh, we know where his wallet was. What's his name had it, right? He picked it up. This is Suzerain Boys School. Boys High School. By another name, it's known as the School for Crows. This is where the bad kids go to. These are it's the hooligan school, and that's what they call it. People that are up to no good, and nobody likes them either. So there's like, it's like a reform school, right? It's like one of those kind of schools. We have them in America. We have schools like this in America. It makes sense they have in Japan too. Sauce! Oh, right, they're saying like Ohio. Yeah, they're saying good morning. They're saying, hey, Akutsu. They're just shortening it down to Sasu. Like Ohio gozaimasu. And they're just shortening it down to the end there. It's slang. It's slang. Oh. Good morning, good morning. Yeah. So this guy thinks he's badass as hell, huh? Hey, Akutsu. You sure high and mighty recently, huh? Acting big and tough, aren't ya? What the hell? It's like, you know what this reminds me of? In Yakuza, when you're walking around and people come up to you, this is how all these people talk. This is how all these people talk. Listen, the boss is coming back. Third-year boss is coming back soon. You're not going to be able to keep liking this, man. Keep acting like this when the tiger comes back. You freaking fox. A wily fox. What's this guy saying? Wait, hold up. Hold up. So, you thinking about Bondo? Huh? Well, how about I take care of you first? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. You think? You sure think high and mighty of yourself, huh? You freaking fat pig. We'll kill you. We will kill you. If we go, we'll kill you. And this school must be like this every freaking morning, huh? They show up, everybody's like yelling at each other. Hey, get fucked! No, you get fucked! This place rules. I wish I went to school here, man. This would be a fun time. Let's see. Here is a place where, this is where all the rubbish goes. Here, the only person you can rely on is your own strength. Hey, Aoyama, Professor Aoyama. My name is Boya Haramichi. I'm here. Sorry I was late. It's not Aoyama. My name's Aoshima. Okay? And listen, at least remember the name of the guy, the counselor that you're going to be working with. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. I like this part. I like that he's dumb. I'm a big fan of dumb. Right? I'm a big fan of dumb characters. I'm a big fan of those. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'll keep going. Come on. I'm gonna be in charge of you, so at least learn my name. Wait a second. Wait here a minute, okay? Another weirdo transfers to the school. Jeez. Oh, I asked you who did it, and I told you. Hold on. I asked you who did that. Listen, if I tell you I can't survive here, but you walked all the way here from the station like that? Yeah. He's naked. Yasuda, it's fine. Listen, I'm used to it, honestly, Teach. The guy from this morning. Why are you, just wearing your underwear? What's up with that? You son of a... He's pissed. I'm furious right now. Hey, what are you talking about, man? Hey, you guys stop. Calm down. Yasuda, calm down. Hey, Midnight, welcome, man. I lost. They beat me off, and they took all my clothes and my wallet too. I lost my wallet too. What do you? Don't laugh at me. So that's what happened. I see. You don't understand, man. Man. Put yourself in my shoes. I had to run all the way here like this. Do you know what that feels like? Oh, I have your wallet right here. Here you go. Shock. What the? Calm down, calm down. I just picked it up, man. I just picked it up. Those two know each other? Well, I thought Yasuda was getting a little calmer. By the way, Yasui. Hey, by the way, Yasui. Yasuda! My name is Yasuda. This girl here? Leafy, you were right. This girl here? Who is she? Who's this girl? Ah! You took that from my wallet. That's my picture of my wallet. Listen, if you don't tell me who it is, I'm not gonna give it back. That's my older sister. What? This girl here is your older sister? Were you adopted? Were you adopted? What happened? Right? You were adopted. What? Come on, what? That's pretty funny. He thinks he's adopted. Well, I mean, zoom in, enhance. Look. I mean, you can see why he thinks that, huh? You can see why he thinks that. You can see why. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can believe it. Hey, what are you doing? Leave that. Oh, yeah. So it's your sister. Alright. I'll deal with your bullies, alright? Huh? I'm gonna take care of your bullies. I'll do it for you. What? Why are you saying that all of a sudden? Listen. Listen, Yasui. I'm gonna help you out, and you're not gonna forget it, right? Hey, wait a second. It's Yasuda, bro. It's Yasuda. And yeah, listen, I'm not totally sure what this part's about. Oh, it's like his introduction in the school. Look, somebody like me is coming to your school. I know you guys are busy. Thank you. What are you saying, man? Look, I get it, okay? Look, stop messing around, okay? Go take your seat. This guy doesn't get what's popular now. There might have been a reference to something. Like maybe he's doing an impression of some kind of comedian or something there. Cause I don't quite get it, but the guy when he tells him to leave, he's like, hey man, he doesn't get what's cool. Also I'm realizing when I'm reading manga, I can just keep the chat up. But I'll think about it next time. I need to toggle or just keep the chat up. Because I know I half look over a bunch and it's like, I can just keep it up right now. There's no reason to hide it. Okay, we have a new transfer student, Boya Haramichi, and that's him. Everybody, please treat him well. Thank you. Jeez. That guy, his name's Boya? Oh, it's some other kid talking. His name's Boya, that blonde, that idiot. Piku, his ears peeking up. Huh? Who said that? I said it. You got a complaint? You got something to say about that, huh? No, I don't got a complaint. Just kidding! What's he doing? Oh, he throws a shoe at him. Good. Ah! Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you guys doing? I'm sorry, my shoe slipped off. It just slipped off. It slipped. You liar! Ah! This freaking blonde asshole. This freaking blonde asshole. There's a school bell. Keen, cone, con, cone. Yeah. Man, hanging out for 50 minutes and studying for 50 minutes, you'd think it would be the same 50 minutes. It doesn't feel like it, does it? You don't think, right? You get what I'm saying, man? Huh? Ha 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 ha. That son of a bitch. That's him. That's the guy. Those are the guys from this morning. He's watching them. Look at that. He's watching them. He's mewing. He's watching them. Look at that. Toilet. Ah. Well, you didn't need a translation for that, did you? Sorry, guys. I forgot you don't need a translation for toilet. Okay, class 2, year 2, sorry, group 1. So in Japan, like, the class is like your homeroom. It's like you're like broken up into different classes, right? You guys know how the school stuff works, maybe. So he's in year 2, group 1. There's this guy, Sugihara Makoto. And then in the same class, you've got Honjo Toshiaki. That's that guy's name with the mask. And you got this guy's name, group 3. I guess also year 2. Kirishima Hiromi. Somebody's talking about these guys. Yeah, Bondo probably wants to deal with these 3. Yeah, it's finally time, guys. And if we deal with them, then guess what? We'll be the head of year 2. We just gotta wait a bit longer, guys, until Bonto graduates from year 3, and we're good. Because year 3 is the last year of school. So these are cowards. They're too afraid to fight the big guy, Bondo, whoever that is. They're fucking cowards, and they're gonna like get the other guys to fight and then get beat up. They want these 3 guys to get beat up by this other guy, right? This Bondo guy, and then they're just gonna hide out until the guy graduates at the end of the year, and then they think they'll be the boss. I don't think that's how it's gonna work, man. Then there won't be anybody that can go against us here at Suzuran. Nobody. Gara. That's what that sound says. What's that, a door opening? Gara. And it like cuts off. What the? What are you doing? I see I found you guys. A bunch of good friends, huh? I found you and your friends, huh? Oh, sorry. Controls got weird. I don't know what Tonkichi means. Pig. Pig something. Pig and his friends. Dumb idiot and his friends. I found you guys. Dumb idiot and his friends. I found you guys. Bunch of gaggling idiots. You son of a... It's that blonde guy. I keep saying bald. It's that blonde guy from this morning. You don't get it, do ya? Why are you in here? Wait a second. You're in class 3? He's the transfer student? It's him? Yeah, I'm the transfer student. Huh? Hey, you. Listen, what happened this morning? I'm gonna... Huh? Bro, it punches him straight in the face. We need sound effects. Doka! Smacks him in his face. Da! Damn, these chapters are long. We're on page 36 already. We still haven't finished chapter 1. Zudo, that's kicking him in the stomach. Guka! Gone. Ah! Hey, man. It doesn't seem like you're cut out for this, huh? Here! Ah! Bro, he smashes his head against the toilet. Jesus Christ, man. all that's happened so far is this guy's been beat up 3 times, huh? I get it, okay. Oh, do you get it, you punk, huh? Freaking asshole. Do you understand? This isn't a place for people like you, that smiling assholes like you. Suzuran isn't that kind of place. Here, idiot. Knocks him down. Dota. Huh? And you idiots. You idiots. If you keep playing this... Peko. Hold on. What's Peko? Anybody you guys know? I feel like something's gonna happen also. If you keep expecting people to suck up to you... Oh no, if you keep sucking up to those third years, you're gonna end up just like him. Huh? Punches him in the gut. Judo! What are you doing, man? Just punching me out of nowhere. What are you doing, man? Just assaulting me with I'm not taking a sucker punch? He did actually, huh? But I mean, I guess the other guy, he threw a shoe at him earlier, so... You know. It is what it is. It is what it is. What is this one? It's like you see, like you got eyes, like you know things about the world, bro. What does this mean? Anyway, listen. I came here because I got business with them. Right over there. We can deal with whatever after, man. Don't get in my way right now. I'm dealing with these rats here. Jesus. Ugh. Son of a... He just punches on, You go over there and you repent over there, alright? Ah, Jesus, that hurt. Ugh. This guy, I'm gonna get him. Freaking kid. He tries to punch him. He catches it like Kung Fu Man. Knocks him out, looks like. Boka. Nice one. Nice one. Super nice one. Look at that. He flew out of the freaking building. Look. Oh, I can't go that way. Knocked him out. Oh! Breaking news, Carl. Visitors from another star system have infiltrated our galactic neighborhood. Who? He's like rolling down the hallway. Dota. Gone. Do. Freaking idiot. So, let's pick up where we were. Let's go. Guys, I'm gonna pay you back for that, for the money you took from Yasui and from myself. I'm gonna pay it all back. You know what's funny? He still calls him Yasui. The kid in the intro is Yasuda, right? The guy's name is Yasuda. He's still calling him Yasui. He doesn't know his name still. Yasui? Who's he talking about? He must mean Yasuda. He's talking about Yasuda. This fucker. Gaba! Baki! Perfect. This is perfect. Come on. Five? You gonna fight 5 guys? No way. What are you gonna do? He's breathing rough. What's up, Zoot? What happened? What happened? That's what he's saying. What happened? What happened? Come on, man. I told you I'm good. I told you that already, didn't I? I said I'm strong like an Oni. I told you this already. Look at his face. He does not believe him at all. He does not believe him at all. Oh, you know what? I think this line up here, let's go back. When he says this thing about his eyes, I think it's like you look like you think you know it all, maybe, right? Because it's literally like you're making eyes, like your eyes are curled up, like you know what you're talking, you know about life. So I think he's like that you're full of yourself, like you think you know what you're, something like that is what the insult is. It's kind of wild and to try to translate that though. Yeah, where were we now? Right here. I wish it was true, Snorch. I really want to meet aliens. Grim probably knows more about it, but I think they are particles. Particles? How does that mean a thing? I told you I'm strong like an Oni. He does not believe him. He does not believe him one bit. Look at this guy. What are you making that look for? Come on, it's true. I'm strong. Why'd you do it for me? Because I like you. I really like your sister, though. He thinks that to himself. Particles, space dust. I actually like your sister, though. I like you, your sister. Because I like you. I like your sister. Look, if this is the kind of... Oh, make sure you do not remember the kindness I did for you, alright? Come on, man, you don't know nothing. One sec. Space dust, particles. Listen to this Japanese song for a second while I figure this out. It's nibbling on evil. I don't know what that means. Dabble? You can't just dabble in evil? Dabble in oil of painting? Dabble in evil? Just dabbling in evil a little bit? That's bizarre. That's a bizarre phrase too. Wicked, evil, a bad guy. It's not just a little bit bad here. There's, oh, I get it. It's not a little, it's not like there's just, it's not like there's just kind of bad. This place is the worst. That's why this place is called, I know, man. It's the school for crows. Huh? I get it. It's the school for crows. It's fine with me being a crow. I mean, it's so much better than being trapped in a cage, don't you think? Trapped in a cage like a bird that forgot how to fly? That's miserable. I'd much rather be a crow. I agree with him. I would too. Wouldn't you guys? Or what? On. Would you guys rather be crows or birds in a cage that don't want to fly anymore? What is the song about? I don't know, bro. It's from Jinguji Sabro. I'm changing it. Fine enough. I'll be a crow then. Bro, how long is this first chapter? I said I'd read to you. It's 50 pages in still. Come on, man. Yasui. I said that was cool, right? Yasuda, man. Come on. You sure are stubborn. My name's Yasuda. Who's there? Yeah, what are they all around the... Oh. Oh. What in the world? Who did this? That's what it would be like. Yeah. Look what he did to him, bro. I am the cage bird. Common phrase to call someone know-it-all, which literally means their eyes are high. Yeah, it wasn't that. I am the cage bird, sure. Crows are smart animals. It wasn't that. It was a much longer... It was like a whole sentence. It said, like, why are you making a face like you know the world already? Like you you know life. You know human life. Who need... kind of thing. Who did this? Look at it, bro, he messed him up. It was these guys, and Hiromi got beat up too. Hiromi? Who would do that? Who could do that? I don't know. Who's a Kutsu? We keep talking about Kutsu. That was the boss guy that got beat up there, I think. Akutsu's backing up third year Bondo. Maybe Yamazaki Senda? I don't know, man. Oh, no, sorry. They're not going to be quiet. I see it. Oh, the guys that are backing them up, the Bondo and Yamazaki Senda, they're not going to be quiet, man. They're not just going to let this rest. Something's going to happen. Son of a bitch! The hell was he kicking? Come on, man. In an important time like this, a freaking transfer student out of nowhere shows up? What is the freaking deal? And they're in the soccer club. We already know when Bondo gets back, he's going to work with Yamazaki or Senda. Oh, those are all different people. Those are all different people. Bondo, Yamazaki, and Senda. They're just listing 3 people. Okay. They're going to work together, man, and then they're going to come for us. It's going to be a big-ass fight. You guys listening? Hiromi? Hello? Is anybody there? Shut up. What? Hey, Hiromi. You know what he's thinking about, probably, right? I love crows. Crows is the bird, or there's manga? You know what he's thinking about, right? Have this transfer student show up, and why is he a badass, right? That's what he's thinking about. It's got to be something along those lines. Because apparently there's all these politics going on, right? You guys are following. There's these third-year guys, which means they're seniors. Bondo, Yamazaki, and Senda. And they're, I guess, badasses. I guess they're going to be showing up soon, right? And this group here sucks up to them in order to, like, gain clout, basically, in their school. And then they're against these other guys who are just kind of like a group of second-year guys that are independent guys, right? They're not sucking nobody off. They're just trying to fight their way to hold their own. And then one of them gets beat up by the new transfer student. There's movies based on this. It's not based on this story, though. They pick like other plot lines to do. But there's movies based on this series. Huh? You bunch of second-year schmucks? Huh? That is somebody... Anyway, before Bondo gets back, you better deal with that freaking transfer student. You understand? You understand, Akutsu? Huh? But... Yamazaki, that guy, he's... Oh, man, no. He's scary. He's really strong. Alright, I decided. Alright, I decided, okay? You'll be my disciple. You'll be my underling, bro. Number 1. Be happy, right? Be happy. Aren't you? Isn't that great? Haha. What's up, Doge? Transfer student? What? You can't just decide that on your own? That's the end of chapter 1. Here he talks about like some of his favorite bands. RC when he was in high school, he listened to transistor radio. RC transit what? He listened to a radio. And he was really interested in the music he got to hear there. And that's how he got to know Arb. Who's a number 4 of his favorites? Arb. He thought about all kinds of things back then, about himself, about his friends, about his future. And he saw Arb in concert about 5 times. And around the same time, he got into the mods too. I don't know what these bands are. You think we can look them up? Or you think we can look these bands up and hear them? He says Arb was his favorite in first year of high school. Arb. Here are these. Here. This is the band. Oh, you still here, Leafy? What do you guys think of this band? Rock. This is 16 years old, this video. Rock over Japan. You want to read the next, you want me to read the next chapter? Just checking, making sure you're here. So, you know, your card, because you used a card. Rock over Japan. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's rock. A little punky too. I like it. Yeah, it's good. Okay. What else is here? What is this song name? Rock Over Japan. Rock Over Japan. Rock Over Japan. Let's hear the mods too. Let's hear the mods too. The mods. 2 Punks. Here we go. This one's called 2 Punks. It's called 2 Punks. I wonder if I can get these CDs, like their CDs, and find them somewhere. YouTube doesn't have much on them, but I bet I can actually find them when I look. This from 2006. Live at Hibaya Yagai. I'm a big the Strummers fan, are you? This seems cool, man. I want to check some of these out. Oh, number 9, guys. The Strummers are number 9, I see. Oh, RC section, I see. He heard on the radio when he was in first year. I think it's cool he's sharing his music stuff. Because, like, music influences you a lot as a teenager, huh? It definitely does. Here's some water and listen to this. There's a concert, so it's like, I don't know, I'm gonna skip to like the middle and see. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think I like the other song more. But I don't hate this. And out of this, like, it's like, what would do this? Like, what's that band, Two Joints? Sand, like them, the smoke to your joints, kind of that. I'd like to hear more of them, for sure. Okay, let's see what's next. I'd like to hear more. You want to hear the strummers? Spirits of Fucking Street. Spirits of Fucking Street. I didn't know Japan had a rock scene like this. I mean, I did from reading this, though. Like, I didn't know before then. I did know because I've read this before. But I mean, before then, I didn't know. Sublime. Yeah, my adventure. Sublime, yeah. Sublime, yeah. Thank you very much. What do you see of this one? These are all concerts. You guys want to see them? Hold on. Oops. I like it. It is punk. I like it now. Once it got going, I like it. Hey Cracky, what was the song of the Gentile Japanese swinging you put a few minutes ago? Swinging? Here's what the bands we listened to so far, Zoo. The first one was Arb. Like, Arb. The second one was the Mods. And this one is the Strummers. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. I like them. I'd like to hear more of them too. Okay, back. Was it book? Okay. Very cool, man. Very cool. Okay, where was I reading? Let's see. It feels like he learned a lot from just those two bands, and he loved them. And then he got into it's too bad Arb broke up. Ah, I see. He went to see him a bunch. It's too bad they broke up. He saw him 5 times. He saw Arb 5 times, he says. Then 4.5 years. I don't know what that means exactly. The Blue Hearts. I thought they were really impressive. I went to them 7 times. But Gene, I almost was crying every time I went to see him. And then finally, what are these guys? Yokohama Punks. Is that what their name is? These guys are good too. Nissan Power Station. Went to see that a number of times. Is that a place? This would be Heisei to whatever month 9 is. On the 19th, and it was the best in Shibuya? Shibu something. Anyways, I love this band. I love this band the most. Okay. Yokohama. Oh, it did put them at number 1. I think they're Yokohama Punk. So let's listen to that, and then we'll read the next chapter. You're still here, right, Leafy? You want to hear the next one? Oh, not Yokohama. It's, what would it be called? Michi. What is it? Here, anyways, I'll look it up. Live, here we go. Under the UK, this one's called. Skip ahead a little bit. something punks. Linda Linda by the Blue Hearts is a great band. Sure. Sure. Which one was the lady singing? Lady singing? Let's skip ahead a little bit. Here. Over here. I broke it. Yeah, I could see this being cool. Fucking beat. Let's try this one. Fucking beat. Is it Yoko Michi punks? I don't quite know the area. Yoko something. Odd Boys, they call themselves. In English. Odd Boys. But with B-O-W-Z, apparently. Odo. Oh, it's Odo. Okay, Odo punks. Okay, that's what you're supposed to read it. Odo. They're from Nagasaki. They're from Nagasaki. You can see. Japanese dad rock is cool though, huh? I'm gonna listen to some more after stream. I might even, like, I'm gonna listen to more for sure. I found a new interest to dig into. I'm definitely gonna listen to some more. I'm gonna see like if I can get like, you know, like their albums and stuff, instead of just these live performances. Yeah, it's cool. The last thing to drop Nagasaki since, well, you know. Yeah, I like this guy's taste, man. The author guy. Leafy, you here? Hello? Leafy! Read next manga? Or no? Yes or no? You gotta be here for me to read it. We need a confirmation. A roll call. Is Leafy here? I tried to get you listening to Blue Hearts on stream for a long time. Is that true? Oh, you mean Linda, Linda, Linda. I've heard, I know Linda, Linda, Linda. Or Linda, Linda, whatever the stupid song is. I know that. I know that song. You act like I don't know that song. I've heard that song. Suggest something else in that one. Sounds cool. I like that part. Some yelling. Nice. Some screaming. Is their best song? Yeah, but I mean, I've heard it. I'm saying, you try to get me to listen to it. I played it on stream. I've listened to it. You might have missed it or something. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. Now we need to get confirmation. Leafy, are you here? Can we just read it? I want to make sure she's here though, because I don't want to waste. She played the card. I got popcorn. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Okay. All right. Next chapter. Should we listen to this music but low? No, I'll put it back on the other stuff. You guys ready? Chapter 2. Hold on. This back on. Chapter 2. Set everything back up. I'm ready. Sorry, Mako. That's what it says. The chapter name. Sorry, Mako. I feel like he's got himself among the crows now. Huh? What are you saying, Aku? What? We're just gonna stare at him far away like this every day? I feel like, what are we, a private eye? Looking into I feel like we're like a private eye checking out if somebody's cheating, don't you? Huh? Idiot. Ah! Craggy's allergic to popcorn. No, I'm not. I like popcorn. I might make myself popcorn after stream. Look, we have to research them to beat them. You understand? We have to research them to beat them. Yeah, but this morning you said hi to him. Listen, I'm looking for his weakness, you son of a... I'm looking for a weakness. Look. Think about it. We need to figure out how to beat him. What can we use? Maybe we use a trap? We dig a... Yeah, we can make a... How about if we dig a hole? How about a hole strategy? Okay. What do you mean? I mean, like, we dig a deep hole, okay? And then we trick him to fall into it, and then we all beat him up. Like, oh, I see. That's the plan? That's how our forefathers beat the mammoths, right? Is that true? They think that? That's how our forefathers used to beat mammoths. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, we can call it the mammoth plan. Look at him. Look at this dude. He's like, these are the guys underneath me. These are the guys underneath me. Huh? He's waiting for him. He's trying to date his sister, right? He turns around. Who's Kuru? That just means turn. Like come and going, Kuru, and like turning. So that's an example of a sound effect and a word together. Suta, 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 suta. Suta, 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 suta. Ta 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 ta. They're chasing each other. Oh! What? What are you doing, idiot? He dives on him. Booyah! Listen, when are you gonna let me meet your sister? Look, next time. You keep saying next time. When is next time? Well, I think you don't want to. That's why I keep saying next time. Just wait. When is next time? I'm going. Do you want to get beat up? Huh? You want to get beat up? Knock knock. Hey! Hey you, get out of our way! Huh? Huh? Well, you can't hear me? This must be one of the third year guys, right? Because he looks like an old man. He looks like an old ass man. I said, you're in my way, get out of my way. Right? He's got like a scar. This guy's gotta be a third year. This guy's definitely a senior. Get... What do you mean, get out of the way? We're here, man. You go around. There's plenty of room right there. Oh, I see. But wait. I've never seen you around, Blondie. Do you know who you're talking to right now? Who I'm talking to, you fucking idiot? Bro. He wants to riz our sister, yeah. Bro. Aramichi gets pissed for the easy, huh? When he gets disrespected. Stop it, man. I told you to stop it. Sorry. He's new. He doesn't know what he's doing. He does know what he's doing, though. Right? Haramichi don't care. What are you looking at me like that for, huh? Hey, you guys. Ch. Hold him say ch. He says ch aloud. Ch. Means like crap, right? Like fuck. Ch. Thank goodness. Let's go. Phew. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Who the hell does that guy think he is? That guy pisses me the hell off. I understand Haramichi a lot. I'd be pissed off too, wouldn't you guys? That guy like comes up like that. Who the hell does he think he is? He's got some fucking nerve. I relate with Haramichi very much. Of course not. I'm not able to like beat up anybody I want like he can, but you know, Still. 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 Hey, hold on one sec. Still. Look. I don't know. Let's see. Titan. I'm used to the word is like Titan. He's saying he's going to... Should I just tighten them up? Should I just exercise rigorous control? Oh, hold back. Yeah. We should hold back a bit. Wait, stop. I said, come on, man. Do you know? You don't know who that guy is, man. You don't know. You don't know who he is. Don't know? Come on, man. You don't want to shorten your life. That guy is Bondo's right-hand man, Senda. Huh? What? Listen, you're at the Crow School, right? This place is like the Bad Dude Olympics. The Bad Dude Olympics. It's just bad guys here, don't you understand? There's not a single good guy here. And so there's always a couple factions that are at war with each other. It never ends, man. And then among those, right now, you have the strongest factions. And guess who's at the top? Bondo is. Ah, okay. 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 He's the strongest faction. If you include Akutsu, right? He's part of it, and there's about 120 of them. Are you listening to me? You don't sleep. Listen, when Bondo gets back, blood's gonna fall like rain. Huh? What? What are you talking about? You know the guy in your class, Kirishima, Hiromi, that guy, right? He's in your class. They've been getting in fights with Bondos, with the Bondo group, with the Bondo faction. In fact, earlier, there was the crazy incident at the Western schoolhouse. All the teachers had to come out. It was crazy, man. Oh, you're talking about the guy with like the rat hair. Oh, he meant him when he called him a rat earlier. I see. Pointy rat, a hedgehog. Oops, not a rat. Hari, a pine rat is a hedgehog. Duh, sorry. You mean hedgehog head? I said earlier. I missed it too, but it's hedgehog head. Gangs in Japan? Well, I wouldn't really call them gangs. They are kind of a gang, but it's just a faction in this bad school. Right? Like, they're not real, I don't know if they're doing real crime or anything together. They're just kind of like, it's just like a battle for supremacy at this school, at this bad dude school. Yeah, I mean, that guy had something to him. What are you saying? That guy would lay waste to you. You couldn't even handle him. Ah ha ha ha. I see. Ah ha ha. He hits him in the head and gives him a noogie. Who would he make a mess of, huh? Ow, 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 ow. Here's the thing. He doesn't know, right? This guy doesn't know. The porcupine head, Brillo pad head doesn't know, does he? He doesn't have the first clue. Junguri Sabro, detective game? Yeah, that's the music we're listening to, yeah. Did you look it up or something with the search thing? Oh, the lady singing in this, yeah. It was the other album, for the other game. Yes, it was, I can link you. It's from this one, I think. Oops, it has time on there. Let me erase that. It was this one. I believe that's the one you're thinking of. There with this song at the end. Thanks, no problem. I didn't quite get what you meant. I get you. I got you now. I get you now, too. Okay. What in the heck? How did Aku? He got beat up. How did he get beat up by that blonde guy? If we didn't know, sorry, if he didn't get beat up by that blonde guy, then Yamazaki. Shut up. I understand, okay? Shut up. Huh. It's Hiromi. It's Hiromi and them. Shh. Quiet. Go. Hold on. One sec. I think something like, we'll go whenever we gotta go. Shut up. Hey, come on, Hiromi. Wild dog, Hiromi. Shut up, I said. Leave me alone. Hey, Hiromi. What's his problem, man? Hey, Mako. I got a good idea. Oh, Mako's this guy. Remember the chapter title was Sorry, Mako? Appreciate, no problem. Right? He said, I'm sorry, Mako. What does that mean? What happens? We'll decide this way. This is fair, right? Heads. I'm head. Sorry, your heads. I'll be tails. Ping. What's it? What is that? It's you, Mako. Your turn. You're up. Did you hear that? What they're talking about? Yeah, definitely. Are they gonna? What's gonna happen? And freaking Yasui, man. He's not getting away from me today. I'm telling you, Yasui's not getting away from me today. I don't care what's gonna happen. He is not gonna get away from me today. He's not running away. Okay? That freaking kid. I just need to grab him. I just need to get him. Oh, man. I mean, this has been going smooth. All I need... I gotta think about what I'm gonna do next. It pulls out the picture. I want to meet you soon. Uh-huh. He's obsessed with the guy's sister at this point. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Should I try a comical approach, or should I try to be cool? What do I do? Do I try to win her over with laughs, or do I try to be cool? Don. We're tapping on his shoulder. Huh? Tap. What do you want? He's like making it away, man. Look. Son of a bitch. He's still not gonna get to see his sister. Look at that. That's fucked up. Okay. He's never gonna get to see the guy's sister at this rate. Po. That's rain. Is it started? Shh. Be quiet, idiot. What? Oh, hey. Why'd you call me out here, man? What do you want? It's raining there. Thank you for taking care of Hiromi. Apparently you're kind of strong, aren't you? I mean, yeah, I'm okay, but... If you're coming out here and talking to me like this, it means you're looking for a fight, aren't you? Hey, Mako. I'll be your opponent. Hey, you guys see Mako? Oh, hey, Harumi. Mako? Yeah, I saw him a second ago. He's walking with that blonde guy. What did you say, blonde? No way. They wouldn't. Get him, Mako. Kill him. Ah! He always gets beat up first. Right? Haramichi's always getting beat up first. Oh, the picture. Look at the picture. Dota. Look at the picture. It fell out of his hands. You son of a... Look, this guy... Oh, this guy's used to fighting. He got him. Makoto got him. I've heard that that guy's quiet, and he's quiet so he doesn't stand out too much, but I've heard that hold on. What does this phrase mean real quick? Sorry. Phrase means 2 seconds. Okay, so he doesn't stand out, but I heard a rumor that he came in here with 5 fingers. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? 5 fingers. Okay. Yeah. What could that possibly mean? Hold on. What would 5 fingers possibly mean? It's gotta be a weird phrase. It's gotta be a standard phrase. It's gotta be something normal, I would think. Oh, he's among the top 5 finger. He's among the top. He's one of the best. He's one of the best. He's quiet so he doesn't stand out. But when it comes down to it, he's one of the top 5 here. He's one of the top 5 fighters here. Come on, man. Listen, in this world, the top is the... Wait. The picture! Hold on. Time! Wait! It comes after him anyways. Yoka! Bah! Bah! You son of a... Oh, he beats him quick. He's a quick guy. Zudo, rank 1. Yeah, one of the top 5. On the hand. Right? He's on the hand. One of the top 5 fingers. It makes sense. But it was a little weird. Gwa! Buo! Gakko! Ugya! But I guess they just say that kind of stuff. It's probably like a sports term. Right? Kuh! You son of a... You son of a... The rain in the picture. Hey, freaking kid. Ah! Stop looking somewhere else, man. I'm trying to fight you. Who do you think you are? I'm gonna kill ya. Gago. He's stomping on him. Man, Mako's pissed. Yeah. What the heck, man? What? He's sure beating him up. Hiromi? How did this guy beat Hiromi? Ora, gla! Ahon. Oh, you freaking idiot. Take care of you. He's beating him up, kinda. He gets beat up first every time almost. This is over, Aku. I don't know. I don't think so. It shouldn't be. No. Huh? But look at the fight, man. You don't understand, idiots. He beat up 5 of us at once. And Hiromi, that's 6. 6 people. Do you remember? In a moment, he beat up all 6 of us. He beat us all off. Not only that, I saw it. I don't think he was using even half of his strength. he's like Frieza. I don't think he was even using half of his strength. I could feel it. He wasn't really trying. If he's serious, I don't know what's gonna happen. That's what I was thinking about. And just thinking about it now scares me. It sends a shiver down my spine. Doka! Tara, that's the blood falling. That wasn't even his final form, I know. They just keep talking shit at each other. Come on, man. But yeah! Oops, went too far. One sec. It really means like holding back. There. Oh, spelling it wrong. It really means like holding back. Yeah. Uria! Don't you know I'm holding back? I mean, I don't know, bro. You're holding back words. You think I don't know that? Cool. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Now! What? I'm not worried about you. I need this. I got it. I'm gonna take care of this. Nice. That guy's tough. He could still run that much after getting beat up that bad? He could run that fast after getting beat up that bad? Oh man, it's dirty. Whatever, I'll clean it up. Hey! Hey! What do you think you're doing? Listen, okay? You punched me around all you liked, okay? So listen. Sure, I have a smiling face a lot of the time, but even some things make it so I can't smile. What? What do you think you're saying, huh? I'm gonna kill you now. I'm gonna really beat you up now. Huh? You fucker. Something like that. This idiot, this guy, you fucker. Huh? Hey. You're getting, do not get all full of yourself, man. Here. Da, ba. Huh? Doka! You freaking idiot! They keep saying stuff like that, I know. I want to make the translation interesting, but they're always saying shit like that. Shit, idiot! Shithead! Hey, shithead! Shithead's pretty good for that one, yeah. Gah! Duh! Go duh! Get fucked, man. Listen. Listen, I'm not ready for this. You understand, idiot? Da 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 da. Zaza as it slides. Craft. Hey, it's you. Listen, they were looking for the fight, okay? I just sold them what they wanted. Hey, are you listening to me? I can't believe it. Mako is beat in one blow. He beat him in one blow. Hey, Mako, hold on, man, hold on. Man, my freaking clothes. What? Now I gotta pay for the cleaning? This is outrageous. Hey, kid, boy, yeah. Oh, he knows his name. That's his name. Who the hell are you? What do you mean, who the hell are you, huh? I'm the same as you guys, okay? I got kicked out of everywhere else, and now I'm stuck here. I'm just here to study, just like everybody else, and I hate it. I hate school, just like you guys. I'm just the same as you. I mean, maybe a little different. Maybe a little different, and I don't have such a sour puss on my face all the time. I'm not some kind of hoodlum. I'm not a bad dude. You just hate studying. I feel that. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm an ally of justice or anything, but if you got a problem with me, come and fight me anytime. I'll beat you off again. Oh, jeez. I'm glad I didn't do it. Oh no, this is horrible. Oh no, this changes everything in the school. Suzuran is gonna be totally different. What do you mean, Aku? Outrageous man has appeared. Outrageous kid has appeared. It upsets everything. Ho. What is the bike? Key. Gotcha. Oh, this is the guy, huh? That everybody's waiting for? Za. This is yeah, Bondo. Okay, hold on. The 8th day since Haramichi Boya came to the school. To the school for crows. To get rid of the bad kids. The guy that everybody respects as the best guy, as the strongest, Bondo. Bondo Hidato. Huh. Holy moly, man. Unfortunately, guys, we have to end this story in a second, right? Who knows what's gonna happen next? Nobody will know. His suspension. Oh, it's his suspension. His suspension was lifted. I didn't know what that word was. It's suspension. His suspension was lifted. There we go. That's it. Pretty good, right? This story's pretty cool. This is his favorite movies. Godfather. His favorite's Godfather 1 and 2. Scarface. Alien 1 and 2. He doesn't say Alien and Aliens. Aliens 1 and 2. Men Are Strong series. I don't know what that is. Proton. Something War, God of War kind of thing. I don't know what that movie is. I have to look that up. Die Hard. Oh, nice. Well, these make sense, don't they? His favorite is Godfather. Second is Scarface. Aryan. Men Are Strong series. I don't know what that is. I have to look that up. Proton. Die Hard. Warriors. Seven Samurai. Dragon 2. I don't know what Dragon 2 is. Seven Samurai. He obviously likes violent movies. As you can tell, I like violent movies. First, we'll start with the 10th place, Dragon 2. I saw it on video. I thought this guy Kinko is really cool. I don't know what that movie is. Dragon 2. Hold on, let me look it up. What's Dragon 2? Is it Bruce Lee? Is that Bruce Lee? No, it can't be, right? Well then who's Ginko? Is it Japanese guy? It's a Japanese movie. Probably. Hold on. What is this? Ryuji. The movie's called Ryuji from 1983. Let's see, can I find a trailer or something? See what this is. His 10th favorite. How to Train Your Dragon 2. I don't think so. Here we go. Hold on. go.
信じられるか。ユージは金に飽きたんだ。
This is it.
ヤクザやってるから死ぬの生きるのって別にどうってことないつもりなんですよ。
I'd watch this. I'd already watched this, I think.
ピエちゃん、あんた変わったね。どうしたんだ、リュウジ。
Can we watch it? I'm gonna have to watch it on Party or something. Yeah, we definitely have to watch it on Party. We could. We have to watch it on Party though. I'm down though. Yeah, we have to watch it on Party though. Yes. Oh, true. Yeah, we can't do it on YouTube. But we could do it if you guys want to. I'm down. I mean, Party's easier than like a watch party, you know, right? So we could do it that way. Ryuji. So that's the guy's name. We haven't had a party in a while. Yeah. Yeah, we should. We'll watch this and maybe, I don't know, we find something else too. Yeah, I'll try to find it. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It seems like it's a popular movie in Japan. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Okay. What else is in this little part? That looks interesting, right? And clearly it's some kind of like action thing if it goes with all his other ones. And then he's talking about the I guess the actor died. Somebody died involved with that. That's too bad. Next on number 9, you have 7 Samurais. I thought this was a really long movie. But I didn't get bored of it. Huh, okay. Is the same guy in it? He mentions Ryuji again. Oh, no, he doesn't. It's somebody's name. Okay. Okay, then you got number 3, got Alien 1 and 2. Part 2 compared to part 1 isn't as interesting, but Alien 1 and 2 is interesting. Okay. Together they're interesting. Okay. And then in second place you have Scarface. I like Scarface. We watched that on stream. Scarface is pretty cool. That's a good movie. You saw it in the theaters and he couldn't get enough of it. It thrilled him. Scarface is a thrilling movie, that's true. And then he saw it on video after that a number of times. He watched it on video over and over after that. And then first place is Godfather, where Marlon Brando, Al Pacino, Robert De Niro, and the music. I've watched this a million times. I can never get tired of it, he says. I'd like to make a movie, but I'd like to make a movie. I guess everybody in manga thinks that, but I sure would love to make a movie. Maybe one day this manga will be a movie. I don't know. If I can do that, that'd be nice. He does do it though. There's movies. It's Crows. I've shown you them before. No, let's watch that real quick, and then let's save in the game and we can play a little bit longer. Let's play till the end of the hour, I guess. Crow Zero. There's a couple movies. I think I've shown you guys this stuff. Start over. That's the guy that's like that's the naked director in that one movie. The naked director. That's the star. He did make a movie though. There's a couple movies, I think.
前代未聞のスズラン制覇を成し遂げようとしているんです。
You can see how this came from the manga, huh? Haramichi Boya's not in it though, it's before him. Oops, sorry. Suzuran's the school. That's the bike guys. The bike guys are later. The bike guys are later. I don't want to spoil anything that happens in the manga, but I've read all Crows before. There's this faction of like these biker dudes. They showed the back of their leather jacket for a second. Well, anyways, Crows is sick, man. Crows is sick. Alright. Thank you, Leafy, for playing that. Hope you guys enjoyed that manga. It took a little bit longer than I expected to read it today, but apparently those chapters are like 50 pages. I'll just keep that in mind, but we're still doing the same thing. If you guys want to see manga, we've used the manga for today, but if you want to see manga, just play a scam card. No more today, but in general, any other time. But we're no more today. No more today. No more today. Because I gotta go back to the game. But in general, you can play it anytime and we'll read more. I'm happy to. I enjoy reading manga. Okay. And I enjoy reading that too, because there's a bunch of people like yelling at each other. That's fun. Hey, idiot! What do you think you're doing, you son of a bitch? What do you think you're doing, you son of a bitch? What do you think you're doing? Crane cage is placed here. A spot to place a crane cage on here. Huh? Oh, sorry, I have this thing in the way. Okay. So we're going what? To the, did we talk to these people? No. Meat, rend flesh, break bones. That's the basics of Legolas's method. You can break bones and rend flesh with your punches? Legolas was our founder. Legolas was said to have saved Eternia once upon a time. Ah, yeah. Ah! Ha! Ah! Okay. We're going to the lake, right? You said we could cross the lake somehow. So we're going here, I think. That wizard man's gonna be here and help us. Oh, we need to get through to the... Oh, oops. Oh, you can jump now. What? Oh, that's sick. That's the Raijinken. Nice, Raijinken. Nice, that combo is really good. The Majinken doesn't really combo very well. That one does. Like, it's just like a ranged attack. Oh, here he is. Are you ready? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna ask the spirit to help us to make the water smoother. And please go down while it's weaker. What does that mean? Do we have a raft? Oh, it's their language. Come on. That's what they say. That's their language. They talk to the spirits with their language, I guess. Jerry, I missed that. Yeah, me too. We could start going party again. I had a good time there too, but it'd be nice if they offered me a dang deal, huh? We could go hang out there some more though. I don't mind. And see, I don't know. Wait, can you understand me? I can read it now almost. What? Sorry, don't worry about it. Ah, the river's not that bad now. But yeah, I'd be down to go to party for a bit. I don't know. I'm sorry I started this stream today so late. I just couldn't sleep. Just my normal allergy issues. I just couldn't sleep. Okay, Sci-Fot. Go with Sci-Fot's protection. Okay, where that is. Thank you, Paolo. Keep trying too. Thank you. Paolo is my senpai at the dojo. Oh, you remember. Let's go. Okay. Control the raft and move down the river. The speed gauge fills up. When the gauge is filled up, you can't go left or right. Avoid making contact with obstacles. If you hit one, you won't be able to move for a while. Okay. Okay. That seems simple enough, huh? But yeah, we could do some Jerry Springer too. I mean, honestly, we could stream there like once a week or something. And just like make it a weekly thing. That's not a horrible idea. Like on one of my days off from the stream, we could go there and just watch a movie or watch a couple episodes or something. We could do that. I just feel like the place is never gonna hook us up with a deal though. I wish they would, then it would justify it. Oh, that's not good. How do I save state? In the simulator. There we go. Save state. Should, yeah. Alright. Okay. You just gotta get down the river in one piece as far as I'm aware. What's this, sir? Oops. Okay, that's... I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, Hopefully this raft doesn't break because I am a menace to the river. Clearly. Why is there always a thing in the middle like that? Okay, come on. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Relax. It's fine. Calm down. We're fine. Okay. Relax. You can't turn very hard, is it? You just like barely move. Like, it's not maneuverable at all. Come on, I'm just trying to hug the wall here because I think it was a split or something. That's it, that's the game. What's the point of that? Okay, let's get to the city. Get to the city. What time are we at? I want to go to the end of the hour. We got 15 minutes. Let's start talking to some people in the town, I suppose. See, now I can jump. Isn't that nice? The little pet helps us. That must be one of her attacks, I think. If I am not next to him when they get up, I bet I wouldn't even take damage. Birds are easy. Birds are easy. Space birds are easy. This is Minsk? This is it. This is the university town. This is where we're going. We're looking for our buddy Keel here. Easy peasy, ain't no problem. This is Minsk. Wow, it's lively, huh? Oh, what is this? Crap. Okay, that's H. The T. There is so many people in... Wait, so many people... There is so many people It is some. There is so many P-E-O-P-L-E, comma. Or no, that's an exclamation point. People in. Oh, was it in? It, I-T, yeah. It is, so, what's that one? What's the third letter there? There is so many, M. Somehow, there is so many people, it is somehow, what's that word? Jesus Christ, that's an I, that's a G, I think. Is that a G? That's an I, definitely. That's a H. That's a T. That's E. I. Fuck, what's that last word? There's so many people, it is somehow. That last word's insane. What is it? There's so many people, it is. Do I know that little ship thing? There, okay. So that's there, it's R. I don't know what the first one is though. R-I. It's not O. O's the one that goes into it. That's like a G. R-I-G? That can't be right? That's a H. R-I something H. R-I something H-T. R-I something H-T. What is that word? R-I something H-T. R-I something H-T-E. I'm gonna write it down. If you guys solve it first, let me know. What is it? Okay, hold on. So, blank, I don't know. R, I, blank, I don't know. H, T, E. I don't totally remember that one. I again. And then whatever that one is again. And then O. I, blank, O. Period? What the fuck is that word? What the fuck is this? Chat, look. What is that? How's that a word? If I knew the first letter, I'd probably be able to guess it, right? It is, what would be the letter? F? Frightening? That can't fit, can it? Oh, that's not an O at the end. It's the same as whatever the other one is. It is a G. It is a G. It is frightening. F. And that's an N. They're both N's. It's frightening. Yeah. It's frightening. It's frightening. I got it. The O wasn't right. The O was wrong. That's a G. Frightening. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can read it now then, huh? F, that's F. That's a G. H. T. E. Wait, there's E in frightening? Oh, it does. N, I, N, G. Frightening. Period. Everybody has the same, is making the same face. How are we supposed to tell which one's Keel? He's your friend, you know when you see him. Come on, you grew up with him. Probably, anyway. It would be tough, kind of, right? Like knowing somebody as a kid, and then now they're a grown-ass man or whatever, like a 18-year-old or something. I guess he might not be 18. I don't know how old he is. Probably. Well, let's check out the town. I'm not sure our ages, honestly. Let me see. Did it say here? No. The book will say. Let me see how old we are. I'm curious. Read is, does it say, I'm sure it's gonna say age, right? In that little blurb. He's 18. Farrah's 17. He's in Farian. So is Farah. He is 178 centimeters tall, weighs 62 kilograms. Man, I realize I don't have enough light to read tiny Japanese in front of my computer. I need to put a light on this side of the room or something. I have light, it's just like, it's so tiny. I need better lighting in here. Okay, so she is 161 centimeters tall, 46 kilograms. It has her 3 sizes. Why did they do that? It has her 3 sizes. Bust 83, waist 58, hips 84. Her profession is civilian. Okay, what about Keel now? How old is this guy now? 17 also. His height is 174 centimeters. Is that taller than 178? No, he's 4 centimeters shorter. What does he weigh? 51 kilograms. He's lighter and shorter. He's taller than Farah though. She's 161 centimeters. He's taller than her by 13 centimeters. So he's 17. And he's a student. He's a scholar. He's his profession. Wait, how old is Melody? She looks young, but she's like from another planet. She could be... I'm gonna guess 16 before I see. Yeah, she's 16. Okay. It has her 3 sizes also. I'm not gonna read those off though. Okay. Okay. Really 7 minutes left. Alright guys, let's just save. We'll pick up here next time I play this game. I'm getting happy that I'm almost able to read the text. I feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good. I feel like soon I won't have to open the manual at all when they talk. That'll be cool. I've almost got it, I feel like. I'm this close. I'm this close to being able to read it. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll be probably beating Kyoyaku Megami Tensei and moving on to the second half of it, Megami Tensei 2. That's exciting. I'm gonna have to make a new Linda for the side, a new animated Linda. That's exciting. We'll give away the animated Linda, the pixie one that you guys see all the time. That I know people like that. I'll be giving that away as a scam card next week, as long as we beat it this week. And then I'll be making a new one to have up there for the indefinite future until we beat this game. Until we beat the second one. Not this game, until we beat the second one. So that's cool. I figure that's a good way because then people want to like see the ending to get the card. Right? I'm now going to make that a thing for Face. Every time Face beats a game, you get a card, whatever the Linda looks like next to him. So that'll be available next week unless I mess up and don't beat the game. I feel like we got it though. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for buying cards today. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you guys for always supporting the channel and all that kind of stuff. I appreciate it. The title doesn't really seem like it worked. It got you guys that are regulars, but like other people don't seem to like it, I guess. Like, I don't know. Maybe today's stream just wasn't a good one for getting people. But I enjoyed it, and I think it was decent. I think it was okay. I think we had a good time, but it doesn't seem like it got anybody in, of course, but you know, it is how it is. But I kind of figured we're not really playing this game for bringing people in, I guess. It doesn't seem to have any traction whatsoever in the algorithm. Maybe I should just say Tales or something. Tales of, and not even say what game it is so people check. Maybe. You think? Old Tales game or something. Like Leafy does with her Megami Tensei thing where she just says Megami Tensei game or Shin Megami game. I should do that. I should say old school Tales game and not specify which one. I think that'd be more likely to get people to click probably, huh? Nobody cares about Tales of Eternia, I don't think. But if they click it and get to it, they might be like, oh, okay, this is interesting, I'll watch this. Right? That's what I'm thinking. I'll start making it Tales of Old Tales game or something like that. Old hardcore Tales game. Some kind of title like this. Right? Because like people be interested in Tales, but if you say Tales of Eternia, people will be like, I guess. The curiosity of not saying which one it is might get them to click. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. Play a song, play out of here. Back tomorrow night hopefully. I gotta start on time, man. I get so many more subs and stuff, I actually start on time. Because that window is really good, the nighttime window. So, I don't know. Hopefully I'll get some sleep today. I don't know. Once I know I need to do something, it fucks me up. And then it's impossible. But, I don't know. I gotta get it working. I gotta get it on time. So, tomorrow will be on time. It's so much better, like, to be on time. It goes so much better. It'll be good to listen to. It sounds nice. Yeah, this is good for me. Alright guys, later. Have a good one.
What do you do on the days when you're just not feeling it?
Akira.
Those days. Those days. Those days when I'm tired or worn out or just basically sick of the grind. What do I do on those days? I go anyways. I get it done. Even if I'm just going through the motions, I go through the motions. I don't really want to work out. I work out. I really don't want to hammer on a project. I hammer on the project. Don't really want to get up and get out of bed. I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, I get up and get out of bed. Those days. Those days. Those days. Those days. Now, these could be signals that you need some time off. And those signals might be right. They could be correct. But don't take today off. Not today. Wait until tomorrow. Don't give in to the immediate gratification that is whispering in your ear. Shut that down. Do not listen to that little voice. Instead, go through the motions. Lift the weights. Sprint the hill. Work on the project. Get out of bed. Lift the weights. Sprint the hill. Work on the project. Get out of bed. Those days. Those days. Those days. Those days. When I'm tired or worn out, I get it done. Those days. Those days. As an overall rule, I do not like procrastination. You need to get things done, but if you are going to rest, that is one thing that you should procrastinate on. That's the one thing I want you to put off until tomorrow. And if, when tomorrow comes, you still feel like you need to rest or you need to take a break, then okay, take it. But the chances are you won't. You won't need that rest. Chances are you will realize that the desire to rest was just weakness. It was just the desire to take the path of least resistance, the downhill path, the easy path. And by simply going through the motions, you overcame that path. And you stayed on the righteous path, the disciplined path. You stayed on the war path, which is right where you know that you belong. Those days, those days, those days, those days when I'm tired or worn out, I get it done. Those days, those days.
We wanted you to learn the secret style